Do you believe in life after death? Testing my audio levels and a dumb song that I kinda sang. Do 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 do. Testing my audio levels by singing songs that copyright strike. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. It looks like it's broadcasting and working. Copyright strike. Beep, beep. Copyright strike.
Okay, well. Hey, Eric.
Hey,
Hey.
How's it going, man?
testing my audio levels by humming a song to myself that's gonna give me copyright striked. That's how it's going.
I mean, I don't think you'll get copyright striked.
What do you think is better, Fog Cloud or Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns by far.
Hail of Thorn is definitely a good damage thing. Very good.
Fog Cloud can be a bit situational.
Okay.
I had a character that knew Fog Cloud, and I only ever made situations worse.
If you can get Fog Cloud, you probably should just get Darkness.
I do have blind fighting.
Yep, you should get Darkness. It's
Absolutely.
I don't think I get that as a level 1 ranger.
True. Darkness, I think, is like, if you even get that as a ranger.
You can't, but I'd let you have it because it's cool. Me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm Eldritch Horror Ranger.
Sure, I mean, I am a monster hunter, so...
Wait, I'm a monster.
Oh!
This doesn't sound good. Sounds like a bad combo for me.
You're only a monster on the outside, Luke, but on the inside, I know who you really are.
Are you talking about your characters? Because
I'm
a
a
Cyclops,
monster hunter.
a Cyclops is not a monster. They're just a guy with one eye and also lay eggs.
No, it's a monster that is a mammal that lays eggs. It's a monster.
Yeah,
If it's a mammal
I
that
did.
lays eggs, it's a monster.
Closely
I
related
didn't, I
to a
didn't, I
monster.
didn't have.
Jeez, I hate that.
I didn't realize you guys were talking about your fucking Nightlands characters. Like, what?
What do you mean?
Is the operative getting darkness? Like, oh no, you mean the fucking the Nightland character, the ranger.
Yeah.
Who I'm just going to say looks like Reinhardt.
Hello,
from Overwatch.
Cyclops.
I'm pretty sure that is just Reinhardt Overwatch.
Yeah.
But who cares?
I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, and I saw that, and I just go, Reinhardt!
I've never played a single Overwatch.
I became a bit of a Reinhardt main because I could do their voice. I fucking hated it. It was an abusive relationship between me and Reinhardt.
The only thing I know about Overwatch
My
is that
controller was the abused.
It's just a competitive game, Eric, if you don't want to play.
I don't like competitive games because I'm bad at it.
I miss when it was casual.
I mean, me and my friends, if all of us are on, we have a full squad, but we never play competitive because we just hate trying. We just like having fun and being dumb, and a lot of times winning from just the stupid cheese you can do. Yeah, it's just we just like to have fun.
Also, I only got an answer from Luke, but what are all your races?
I'm a human.
I'm a human.
I had an idea for him to play something else other than human. He got real mad at me.
No, I did not get really mad at you. I just told you I I have a fear of those things. So
I think it's sick that you only play
Oh, you have
humans.
arachnophobia.
no,
Wait, do you only
Ah,
play
yes,
humans?
I am the Arachna.
I'm not scared of spiders.
Do you
Well,
only play humans in every campaign?
No.
Oh. No.
I was gonna
No.
play a Twi'lek, but I was like, I don't know.
That's like a human with tentacles.
and redundant neural systems. They have each of the two head sails. Those have
I can
brains in
just
them.
relate with a human better than I can with an alien. I'm sorry.
Dude, I think it's totally fine. Humans are
I'm
good
not-
characters.
I'm not out here to relate with my character. I'm out here to traumatize them.
There's a reason that Star Wars characters in canon are like all human.
I hate that. I
Even though
hate
they
that.
have
I will
real
argue with that. I will fight it to the end of this universe. I want a Star Wars movie where the main character is a Hutt, and he's just in over his head and everything's bad.
Just
Well,
like
you're getting
just like the
Ahsoka.
weirdest shit ever.
The main character in Ahsoka is Ahsoka, so
That's true. That's true.
But they're not a hut, are they?
I just want a Hutt that like witnesses a Jedi murder another Jedi, and the whole movie is him being like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out of here. This is like, eh.
But obviously Star Wars does have that problem of having humans as the main characters. But obviously you can see why, just because it's a lot easier.
The makeup alone drives most people crazy. It's like,
But in the same sense, in the Mandalorian, that guy is just a freaking helmet. So it doesn't matter if he's a human or not. I mean, that guy can act using a helmet. So
Wouldn't
that's
that have
fine.
been a cool plot twist if he pulled his helmet off and he wasn't
Haven't
human?
we already seen under his helmet? And he's
Yeah.
just a guy.
he's just a guy.
Yeah.
It's better if he's just a guy though, because it's
He's
just
just a guy. I mean, he's nothing.
Okay,
He's just a dude.
And maybe
Hey,
it'd be
Luke,
kind of
can I
cool if
talk
he was
to
like
you
a
privately
Zabrak.
for 1 second. I want to see if it works.
who?
Luke,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you. I want to see if it works. Okay.
I'm scared of this.
Oh.
I'm also scared.
Oh no, he's gonna.
Oh no.
He's doing a voice changer. I can sense it.
Oh.
I can sense the disturbance in the force. There is definitely a voice changer thing because he's playing Kara right now, right? He's gonna try to sound like a woman now.
Oh, that would be unfortunate.
Depends how distracting.
Also, Veclin, I am absolutely getting all the preparation I need to play as a storyteller character, as someone who cannot just make up stories off the top of their head.
I'm just trying to find a way to talk a little more effeminate, basically.
That'll work.
Georgia. just be from Georgia. Boom.
Yeah.
Effeminate.
Better than my feminine voice, which is like, "Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey guys,
Oh hey!"
doing?
Just make her really old. Doing the witch from the Minecraft series. God.
You're gonna use that voice in my backstory, though.
Oh yeah.
I just
Veclin, would
I
you
just
like an
use this.
example?
Sure, I would love an example there. IZTH.
Pick a number between 1 and 13.
I would like number 12.
Okay, so I gave Razik a little bit of time. Presumably, there's something going on with the doggo of some sort.
It went through a glass door.
Of course it did.
Oh no, that's actually really sad. I wish you hadn't said that.
It was sitting on a
Nah,
glass
the
table.
dog has so much fur that it didn't get any glass shards in it, but now there's glass everywhere, and Razik does not have the same fur the dog has, so he's not immune to glass.
Pretty sure Razik's home is like a Sims home, but it's just filled with glass tables.
I want to play The Sims now.
All you had to do was end that at Sim's home.
When I walked into the dealership, Mike, there was a girl who had the little Sims gem above her head as her Halloween outfit.
Oh,
That's
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 cute.
pretty. That's pretty smart, but like
It's the most smart low effort. thing ever.
exactly.
But
It's like
here,
it's genius, but I hate it.
Veclin, you chose number 12, right?
Oh, of course, yes I did.
Give unto the void, and thou shalt be sheltered from heresy. Thou shalt be harbored from the purge. Thus saith the unknown. Opening ye not urns of peace, but canisters of blood. I literally got a bunch of poems to fucking recite as Zishka.
Oh,
Oh,
honey.
that's so sick.
Oh, honey, I think you just need a bit of a
Oh
hug.
no, we're not doing this. Oh no, this.
I have
think my
13
voice is so
poems
much
and I'm
better
not.
than yours.
I have 13 poems and I'm not adding any more.
Y'all
It's
are
13
all
good.
making my life a living hell already, and the game hasn't even
Are
started.
you are you talking shit over there, Jen? About my voice?
No, this is Kara.
Oh,
That,
that's weird.
that is a voice changer. You
That's
are
10.
an
That's
imposter.
10-year-old on. That's 10-year-old on TF2.
I'm laughing.
Okay, so who wants to give the recap of last session?
I've been being a coward for many of sessions, so I will attempt to do it.
Please do.
I'd be willing to do
You
it.
just say the
I-
entire Twilight Zone monologue.
I might have to ban that.
Banning it right now.
Oh, why? Is it too?
It's
I
too
feel like-
distracting.
It's
I
a
feel
little
like-
it's disorienting, that's for sure.
I kind of love it. It's fun. How long until we get used to it and it's normal?
Oh.
We'll be like, who's this schmuck?
I vote to give it 30 minutes, and then we make judgment.
Oh, okay, fine.
We make judgment.
Anyway,
I
recap. Now, recap. Do it.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Tatooine is under attack as for some reason, and something I didn't think of at all, the Empire of Mahan, or whatever,
Mahan.
whatever you want to call it, showed up, and they were trying to take over Tatooine to attempt to reclaim water, basically. And they were assisted by the Chiss Ascendancy, turns out, and the party fought them in glorious combat. Nobody died at all. It was super awesome, especially not Veclin, who realized that after the game he had an ability that if he dropped to 0 HP, he'd only drop to 1. But I forgot about that.
What?
Yeah, that's a thing. That's the tough feat, but it's okay because I got cut out of a shark and it was great. After the battle was over, there was some issues where Jin Savo decided he was trying to escape. He was approached by Izeth, and Izeth saw right through his bullshit. He realized something was up, and Jin mind tricked him, and he spent way too long staring at a shark.
Yo, that shark was cool.
That shark was badass, and you got something really, really expensive out of it, probably. Sell it to somebody.
It almost made Semfil shit his pants.
Almost.
If Rhodians were capable of such a thing.
It almost made Simple shit his pants if that had not already occurred 30 minutes ago.
Simple. Rhodians can't poop? Anyway.
If he was wearing pants.
Oh. Didn't know this was a canonical thing this entire time. Interesting thought. We'll keep that
Semfil
in
wears a
mind.
kilt?
Oh, that's beautiful. Anyways, Veclin realized that something happened to Isa, so he went to investigate. And because of some mental trickery, me and Jin hatched a plan basically to make him look like he was dead, in which Veclin tried to almost kill him by almost making him a paraplegic with a lightsaber. And but he survived, and he vowed to find his mother's killer, and I let him go. I made it look good. I kind of lied to Izeth.
You lied
He's
to all
gone.
of us.
Yes, I did. The guy with a negative, with an 8 charisma, lied to all of you.
So we checked the security footage.
Until you check the security footage, yeah. Also, you also get to watch the Camino Initiative planning a thing on you, and you didn't check that either. So I think there's a plot hole there. We don't have cameras on the thing. Anyways,
We should probably get on that.
yeah, we should probably install some. Anyways, we then tracked down somebody that Jin kind of approached to help Izeth find Varl. There's a smuggler called Kara. and she led us to Varl, and we are on the planet now. And it does that part kind of slips my mind. I'll be honest. But we went on the planet, and we're kind of looking for huts. We're hanging out in a bar. And that last part's a little fuzzy to me. I won't be. I'll
So
be honest. But...
we got on Varl, and then the Twilight Zone theme started playing.
Oh sure, yeah. And eventually, you learned of Izeth, or IZTH as he is now known, and that one of his old cohorts was in a prison. IZTH decided to go there, talk with him, and realize that for whatever reason he seems extremely domesticated in a way that makes no sense because his thing was basically just murder all the time, and he's not murder all the time anymore. And I think we're kind of stuck here thinking about what the hell to do. And I think we're going to break someone out of jail this session. I think that's what's about to happen. And I think that's all I remember.
I also would like to note that I have taken the Truth Serum spell. And I'm very excited for opportunities to use it.
Oh my god.
I don't know why.
Well,
so we
not breaking context at all, but I will never bring up the whole thing with Jin ever again.
So we enter the game. Isaac, what are you up to now after after everything that just happened with the Bastard, the Besieged?
I'm heading back to the boys.
Oh, you heading back to the diner?
Yes.
There's a girl with us now.
So, the rest of you are talking to Perderoy, the Rhodian, and he's just like, yeah, and that's when I really got into floral decorating. Floral patterns are so underrated. Because there's not, and I think maybe it's just because I'm a Rhodian and there's not a lot of flowering plants on Rhodia compared to most other planets. But
What do you mean by flowery pattern?
Yeah,
What does
floral
that
pattern.
look like? What does that look like? Please describe this to me.
Well, you see, Veclin, it looks like... Oh.
They do have... he looks at you and says, there is a small Miraluka community out here on Varl that they do have some literacy classes for pattern recognition, as well as screen recognition, just, general 2D recognition, literacy. You could really benefit.
It's just one of those things, like, but why? It's all...
I agree, it's a personal choice. It's just like, so, he's like, let me get everybody here some pancakes. You would all seem like great people to hang out with. Kara, thank you so much for, introducing me to your friends.
You're welcome.
It's getting worse.
I love it so much. It's so bad.
It sounded like you said
pass
a
on the
rock.
pancake.
That means...
a little scratchy.
I can pass on the pancakes. No, thank you.
I can't understand half of what you're saying.
We'll pass on the pancakes.
Do not attempt to use the voice changer.
So, and he says, I got a job if all of you are interested.
What's his job he's speaking?
I have 200 living hut hearts in Carpenite that need to be smuggled to various huts who are in need of heart transplants across the galaxy.
Where does one get 200 hut hearts?
From murdering huts.
Oh.
That was cloning.
That is
cloning.
That's morally weird.
Well, I try not to think about the morality of it. It's just my job to find smugglers, to get these stuff out of it. I mean, it's 1,000 credits for every hut heart you smuggle.
That's it?
Hey, that's 200,000 credits.
Let's wait for.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant that was like the going rate in the hut market was 1,000 credits per heart
Yeah,
for
it's
just like regular smuggler. But I understand now.
1,000 credits per heart, 200 hearts, 200,000 credits. I mean, it's quite a lot roundabout trip, but
This Rhodian has offered us a small job, a side job, to deliver hut hearts to other huts.
Sure, why not?
Here's what I'm thinking, fellas. Can we have a moment alone? I forget the Rhodian's name.
Bergeron, he says, sure. Yeah, I'll take off for a bit and I'll leave you all alone. And Isaac, I presume you're back at the diner at this point.
I am beelining to my buddies, my crew.
Yeah, so you're back at the diner. You hear the
You
tail
guys
end of this
really want to do
conversation.
this job? I mean, we'll have to.
Here's what I'm thinking. We take the hut hearts, and then we kidnap a hut. We
Hello, sorry, Mike.
give them problems in their heart, and then we ransom and blackmail them, so that they pay us more money, and
Well,
then we'll do surgery on them if they pay us enough money.
what's this about Hut Heart?
I think we'd make a lot of enemies, including this Rhodian, who we would have to steal hearts from. But we'd make a lot of money too.
There's also this idea where I don't know how people feel about huts. I kind of am curious why the huts need hearts
Because they're fat.
specifically.
They're
Yeah,
fat.
I was gonna take that conclusion. And if huts are a dying species and they wish to stay around, I am aware this is a little dark, but we get the hut hearts, and then we
You
just
want to sabotage them?
no, we
Oh.
just
I'm
Uh,
down for that
Jet-
idea.
just jettison them into space, and the thing will solve itself out eventually.
What are we
what about
talking
my
about?
plan?
I'm late.
Corduroy off the cuff.
We're giving you no context at all.
Off the cuff, Corduroy
I'd
offered a
like
job.
context.
If we're gonna jettison the hearts, we might as well use them to blackmail. We might as well steal them and blackmail. Make extra money.
Have you ever tried blackmailing a hut? That never ends well.
But you know, there is one thing that this does give us. We do have to deliver these hearts somewhere.
I mean,
And unless
do we
we're
have
dead-
to deliver them?
No, but the point is if we're dead, if we dead drop, unless they're dead dropping hearts somewhere in the middle of space, we know where huts are all of a sudden.
Oh.
So, blackmail, do whatever you want, but at the very least, if you take this job, we will know where the huts are.
You guys have a hut in your ship, right?
Yeah, so we have 201 hearts at our disposal.
Using
I don't
carbonite?
understand
I think I
what-
overheard you guys were saying, right?
I don't understand what's going on here.
They want to do a job.
Veclin
for
spits
Punbar.
exposition at you, Isaac, and you understand everything that you heard.
Cool. So we're not doing that.
Well,
That's
did you like my plan? My plan involves killing huts. I thought you'd
I
like
like
it.
that.
the point. The point of it being
Maybe
is
we
that
could
if
sell
I
them.
mean, we will, but the thing is that Isaac probably wants to know where these huts are, and this way,
yeah.
we will know where they are. We know
We
how
get to kill
them.
huts. We get to make money.
But we have to
Yeah, I
sell
don't
the
see why
hearts
not.
to the huts, and I say we have to try to avoid direct contact with them right now.
I don't think.
What, you hiding a super secret pass or something?
But on the same sense, this Rhodian has apparently killed huts through murder, or at least as a part of the chain. This person doesn't give a shit about huts or their well-being. He's trying to. He's what do you want to call him? You know, he's someone that's just trying to make money. He's not trying. He doesn't really care. He doesn't have any. I'm making an assumption, but he doesn't have like a thing in it.
Veclin,
Yeah.
you know the thing Jin did to me before he ran off?
Sure.
The huts are doing that, but permanently.
And now, if we take this Rhodian doesn't know what happens to us after this. We can even pay him off to tell him to shut the hell up. He wants 200,000 credits. I can pay him 200,000 credits, no problem. Buy the hearts, and now we know where everyone is, and now we can do with it as we wish.
Veclin, how do we know we can pay him off?
Because I have because I have 200,000 credits to give him right now.
But how do we know he's not also same as best starts?
That's true. He also might feel like this is a constant business, and betraying it once will, like, halt his business. So 200,000 might not be enough.
We also are. We all start.
Punvar owes me he owes me a couple favors. I'm pretty sure we can tell him what's going on, and he'll keep his mouth shut. Because if he doesn't, he'll lose it.
Oh, we threaten him.
Well, no, we don't threaten him. We just tell him that, you know.
No, I'd like to threaten him.
Oh yeah.
It can only be one Rhodian. Besides that Mandalorian one, he's cool.
Sorry, I'm bringing a very evil, like, energy.
Everyone's coming into this session with evil energy. Like, you're all,
I've just been listening to everyone slowly turn to the dark side what easier to stand is their concern.
So, I'm just being just strategic here. We can figure out where all the huts are. This planet is supposed to be hidden. We know information. We know where this planet is now. We can buy these hearts off these people, and if he wants to give us trouble, all of a sudden, I don't know, the Chiss Ascendancy knows where this planet is.
Hey, Punvar.
If they want trouble, we don't leave this planet.
You mean Corduroy? Ponfar is... Ponfar is something very different in Star Trek.
Either way,
I could have sworn I
Isaac.
named him Parvar.
We're here because of you, Isaac. What do you want to do?
We need to find out what the hell they get the best starts. How we can reverse it, protect ourselves from it. Because not to sell this team short, but if they got best start, they'll get us.
Eventually, right? They'll either turn us or die.
There's not a single swordsman.
I was just paid to get you guys here. I'm not no, not never mind.
Do you like money, Kara?
I do, and I got paid to get you guys here and help you find these people, but that's it. I'm not interested in any of you guys' mumbo jumbo.
I know how this has been going right recently. You stick with us for a while, you'll get plenty of credits to your name. If not, I'll pay you 100,000 credits and you can go on your merry way. Win-win. And you will make more money with us. Trust me, I know how this goes.
I mean, like, right now, you guys sound like a really, like, broken, disruptive family, so, I mean...
What? No.
You guys are constantly... Just right now, you guys are constantly bickering about what plan to go to. Should we take the heart? Should we not take the heart?
You have a weird definition of bickering.
To be honest, we're trying... We were planning, and now Isaac's here. We're here because of Isaac. He is the lead on this mission, and I want to make sure that he's happy. I see these hearts as being a way to gain more intel about something we need.
Who just dropped?
Okay, so wait. I got here late. What are we trying to achieve with this intel? Like, what type of intel are we trying to get?
So the whole point is that Purgatory gave us a mission if we want to take it to smuggle 200 hut hearts to other huts. Therefore, we would know kind of where these places would be, so we have hut hearts that need to be delivered to huts, right? So we would know locations of huts, and we'd also have leverage over these people because we have their hearts, and apparently they're fat and they're gonna die.
I suggested using giving them heart problems somehow, and then utilizing that to blackmail them to get money from the huts because huts are wealthy.
And so the whole point is like trying to find a way to use this little side quest maybe to our advantage, not to collect on the payment per se, but more of just to take this job to utilize it to do something
If
else.
you guys want to take the hearts and go like mess up with the huts, I'm all in. But uh, we're gonna need a better plan than this.
Do you have any suggestions?
I'm pretty sure there's somebody around here who doesn't like the huts either. So why don't we just find them, say we'll sell the hearts to them, but we don't, and then the huts come because they know that this is a trusted buyer, and then we just take them both out.
Possible. But
Let's
in
do
the
some
end,
more discussion because we've only been discussing for all of 5 minutes.
I just heard the words DM.
in the end, it's Isaac wants to help his friend.
I understood that from last session, but like, yeah.
I think any way we go about it, we're gonna help Isaac's friend.
It's just more of a creative way to maybe hold some leverage. If this guy just hands over hearts to us, like, we are been handed something that's useful. Unless these aren't hearts and they're just like pig hearts and they're just, fake.
Thing us.
What's a pig?
So on
I think
Aphrodite's,
they're
there's
called
this.
Gamorreans. I think it's a derogatory term that people call them.
No, but they're animalistic versions of Gamorreans. It's sort of like a weird evolutionary trait there.
Oh, it's like those furred human things with tails.
Yeah, something like that. A little twisty at the end.
Yeah.
Session 20, 24, or whatever we're on of D&D, we're talking about what pigs are.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
Hey,
Peek.
Dory. Per Dory.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up?
We'll take those hearts.
Oh sure. Well, I'll get the paperwork set up and
No paperwork, and I hand them 20,000 credits.
okay. I don't know about no paperwork. That's we have to
Just say somebody stole them.
look. This is 200 hut hearts I have for you. If you take them, that's gonna be 1,000 credits a pop for every delivery. I just
What's our take on it?
I mean, you'll get that is your take 1,000 credits a pop. I'm getting paid a lot more than you guys are.
Well, I don't think that's very nice for someone who owes me 2 favors.
Do you actually? I don't think you can determine if he owes you 2 favors.
Well, no, I was just planning on doing like an intimidation or.
Roll me a luck check. Let's see if you really owe him 2 favors.
Well,
If he owes you 2 favors, sorry. Says I don't remember owing you favors. Roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
We could try to help him on the intimidation check.
That was a 19. I could. Sorry, 17.
17's pretty good.
21.
He says, for that 20,000, sure, I could owe you 2 favors.
Okay. Well, you can say that that one of these favors is paid now.
Okay. Just 1 favor. Now,
Yeah. So whenever I come back, don't you forget it this time.
so I'll get those delivered to your ship. I'll get you all the intel with it too.
Of
Just
course.
you can get 200 gallons of ice cream.
200 gallons of ice cream.
Yep.
Can't we just get 200 pounds of chicken instead?
It's got to be ice cream. I've already got them packed up.
To be honest, chicken is harder to keep for a long time. Ice cream takes for a very long time.
Harder to catch too.
Yeah. Harder to catch.
When
They
you're
give you
done-
200
when you
pounds
get
of
your-
live chickens.
I like that
When I'm
Temple's
done with-
redneck side comes out every now and then.
Okay,
Trainer, it's gonna be like you're gonna whenever you catch these chickens, you're gonna be as quick as lightning.
So, he's like, he
lightning and thunder.
Perderoy extends his hand. He's like, you all got a deal? You can get your ice cream, and you're going to get paid for every ice cream. You got it?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jim. I mean, hey, Kara.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Is ice cream code for hot hearts?
Is it DM?
Yeah. Oh, actually, Kara, you know this. He's literally going to put the hot hearts. They're in carbonite, frozen and alive, and they're literally going to be at the bottom of a carton of ice cream. This is a smuggler thing.
Yeah, totally. And I say that like nonchalantly.
Also, do I know you from somewhere?
I don't know.
You know, speaking of people you know, somebody here, you see from across the diner, a man with two horns, orange skin, and he walks up to all of you and says, well, well, well. It isn't my old friends.
Who's this guy?
Let's see if any of you can remember who this is.
You said he's got orange skin and two horns?
Yeah.
Is a Devorian?
No, he's a Itachi.
Itachi?
Itachi.
Oh, boy.
That's putting so many memories in my head, and it's on the tip of my tongue.
Come on, can anybody do it? Can anybody remember him?
Hey, didn't I give you a bomb?
Yeah, you did.
Who have you not
Did you
given
use
a
it?
bomb?
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
Did you throw it?
Thankfully, yeah. One second, I have
And
to
it went
find.
well.
This is Axe Tagred,
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
guy, Grabala's bounty hunter.
I have no fucking idea what Itachi is. That's why I couldn't remember.
Does Kara know this guy by any chance?
Roll me a luck check.
It's the fucking.
No, you don't know this guy.
Wait, I don't remember. Did Semkel know this guy? I feel like we rolled back then, too.
I think you might have. And he just says, so, how are you all doing? It's good to see that you are all still alive. And he looks over at you, Kara, and he says, oh, he just says, I am very proud of you. You are very brave. It was wonderful that you are being true to yourself. He says, so how are you all doing?
Insight check.
I thought you said incel check.
Insight check.
He's definitely.
I think I know. I think I know what the joke here is.
Is this guy an incel?
I think
I
so.
think most
Actually,
of us are at this point.
Actually, all of you roll an insight check.
an incel check.
One incel check.
That's a
coming out.
high incel check right there. I am stuck in my room alone being mad about things.
Okay, you two get it. You get what he thinks. I'll explain it after everybody else rolls their insight.
I'm fairly certain I know what it is.
That's IRL insight.
Yeah, it's just IRL insight.
I think you even you would know. Okay, last but not least is Izu.
Sorry.
I feel like I've grown to know that laugh as semi-evil, and I'm so worried.
So who here? Does
Okay, so Veclin, it's most you're the one who is most obvious to. You all know that. This guy clearly thinks Kara is Jen.
Oh no.
Yep. It's a fucking trans joke.
It's a joke, not at the expense of anyone, though. Thankfully,
What does Kara look like?
just
Human.
a human lady with the same hair color as Jen, or similar.
Armando, where's the art? I had to make art. Get art.
I made
did-
art.
I
I just don't know how to pull it up.
Actually, that's true. I made it on Hero Forge.
My art's off of somebody I've never met on DeviantArt.
I took the art from the DM.
I took the art from the DM for Steve.
So he just says, "So what are you all doing on Varro?"
Well, what we always do everywhere.
Can't you show them the picture? Cause I just so that they know, I guess.
We're here always looking for work, Axe. This is how it goes. How about yourself?
Well, thing is, after work fell through with Grabala, I'm just wondering, are you here to cause more trouble for more huts?
I guess that depends how you're asking that.
Are you here to kill more huts?
Hey, information isn't free.
Ooh, I like that line. I'm gonna use it.
Stolen.
Kara goes, yeah.
He says, "Look, that's none of my business, if I'm being honest. I'm just wondering if I have to get out of town before everything starts going to hell."
Well, we showed up. Apparently, anytime we show up anywhere, it's bad news, though. Maybe?
Unless it's Coruscant.
Coruscant itself is bad news, isn't it?
Excuse my gank, but that place was a little fucked. Just to be honest.
Place was a little ganked up.
After you guys tried going to Coruscant, about 1,000 other people tried going. Everybody in the galaxy thought it was going to be open season on Coruscant, and none of them
How'd
ever
they
came
go?
back.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Sometimes you get lucky.
I had friends who didn't get lucky,
I'm sorry for your loss. But
Yeah, well, they were assholes.
they definitely shouldn't have followed in our footsteps. That place is a death trap. That place should probably just drift off into the unknown regions and just disappear.
Isn't it in the inner regions? How's it going to drift that far?
To drift into the
No.
black hole at the center of the galaxy.
There's a black hole at the center of the galaxy?
Oh no.
There is.
Guys!
There
Can we go
is.
visit?
There is actually.
And that's
Out of
how,
character, I know that. Easy did not know that, though, so...
well,
Yeah,
that's how
so-
galaxies work. You see, it's not like a normal black hole. It's kind of
Every
like
galaxy has one?
well, not every galaxy. There's some clouds out there that are like Why am I explaining this to you?
Hey, you with the you. What do you mean being true to myself?
Oh, I'm just very proud of you. Okay.
Why?
You're obviously very different from the last time we met. By the way, what's your name now?
I've never seen you in my life.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I just tell Kara? This is so frustrating.
I mean,
No,
Persuasion?
Sinfel.
roll a persuasion.
It's your fault, Veclin. This is your fault.
So,
5.
okay, so you see the little he stares at you for like 20 seconds. And you can see the hamster wheel in his brain turning. He's like, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. My apologies.
Pull up my heavy blaster up, pointed at him. If you ever say my name again, I'll shoot you dead.
He didn't.
He never said it. He said, sorry, ma'am. My apologies.
If you ever speak to me like that again, I'll shoot you dead.
I believe you.
There you go, improvement.
Says, me and my boys, we're going to get out of here before you guys blow everything up. How's that
Let's see if
sound?
we can pickpocket him real quickly. Anything on him.
Ooh, roll a sleight of hand.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, you're good at that.
We if you count Steve, we actually have 2 operatives now.
It's true.
Wait, Kara's an operative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, we have a skilled monkey now.
So what are you trying to pickpocket off him?
Anything
What?
that's like just anything that's in his main pocket. I'm not really looking.
Okay, do you want his double-barreled heavy blaster, or do you want his electro axe?
Does he have any money?
He's fucking fitting that in his pockets. Damn, big pockets.
You know what they say about a guy with big pockets?
Yeah,
He
he
pays
has
$1
nothing
million at the
upstairs.
Genist.
I'll take the double barrel shotgun.
Jesus, Luke.
It's a
It's like
double.
double pocketed pants.
I'm sorry.
It's a
Those pants are
double-barreled
massive.
heavy blaster pistol. This thing is like a sawed-off shotgun, essentially, in terms of stopping power.
Axe is
Oh
the doozy.
yeah.
Can I use that?
I mean, any of you could use this. Look at it. I think almost any of you could use this, honestly.
I really like one-handed blasters.
This bad boy right here is two-handed. Sorry.
Oh my bad.
No, I don't. Is it two-handed?
No,
or
it's one-handed.
Okay, yeah, I'm keeping this thing.
Yeah, Kara.
Nerd.
Listen, I have small hands.
Stinky.
Yeah,
So,
me too.
Isaac, what's your plan?
Keep it away. Get your fingers away from me, sticky fingers.
What'd you call me? My fingers are amazing smelling.
Sticky, not stinky.
Oh, sticky. Oh yeah, they are sticky.
Well, presumably they would have a smell too if they were sticky.
Oh my
Yeah, it's a good
god.
smell.
So, Isaac,
Smells like
tell me what's
Peruvian
going
smells.
through your mind right now, Isaac.
Isaac wants to find out which hut exactly, sort of behind whatever the fuck happened to Best Start, and presumably blow it the fuck up.
So, he did say he was caught breaking into a hut's mansion. And I believe the name Beldorian was thrown around.
Well, sounds like that's a good starting spot.
Do we have any ideas to figure out where this mansion is?
Kara, you know where this kind of stuff would be. It's not in this dome.
Where would it be then?
It would be in one of the hut residential domes, which make up most of the planet's surface right now.
Well, I guess the stars have aligned, and the ice cream that we got is going directly to where we need to go.
No, the ice cream is going to outside of this planet.
Oh,
Yeah, those are outside this world.
You just assume that because they're huts, they have unhealthy hearts.
well,
That was a joke.
You're
Are
not
you
wrong.
profiling them?
I mean, have you ever seen a hut with a six-pack? It's pretty terrifying.
Have. Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
Honestly, before I met you guys, I don't think I ever saw a hut.
They're a comic person. They have a whole thing of being obsessed with the Jedi. They're weird.
Wait, this is real.
This is a
Is
oh
he
my
a
god.
real person? It's a in-canon character. Yeah.
I think they became a Jedi, and then I think
No, they're
after
just not a Jedi. So they
They're
tried
just
kidnapping Luke and tried to become a Jedi, but
I might be thinking of a different one because I could have swore they became a Jedi, then the Empire stuff happened, and they went back to being a Hutt.
oh, that's a different guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different guy.
Look, it's one of 3 ripped huts, okay?
One of 3.
Yes, there are 3 of them. So, Kara, you're pretty much the only one here that would be able to get this kind of information. You know your way around Varl. You know there's information brokers.
Steve, can you just look up the local internet and see if there's any information on there about where he might live? Which district?
You look over at Steve, and she's got a pancake. She's just kind of like, she's got it on a fork, and she's trying to shove it into her face.
Oh, that rascal.
That rascal being hungry.
Is that droid trying to eat pancakes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
she
about
is.
it?
No one finds
You
out if
see
it's
tears.
French?
You see tears forming in Semphil's eyes.
Oh, I see that. So it's like a support droid for you?
In a way.
Did something bad happen to you?
Steve says, yeah, I looked it up. I looked up Beldorian. I looked up Beldorian while you guys were chatting because you guys were kind of freaking losing me there for a minute.
Fun.
And, yeah, Beldorian's apparently the king of the Hutts. Great Emperor Beldorian. First of his name.
Oh,
Might
he'd
be
make
a
an
bit
excellent
hard to blow it
prize.
up.
What?
What?
No, it's not.
Alright, I forgot you're with us. Yeah, honestly, that would probably be pretty easy.
Forgot the Jaw was with us. That's pretty rude. I know he's small, but like the guy's like he stands out, you know?
Look, I've been through a lot in the past hour.
Yeah, I can see you're very angry.
To be honest, Kara, you and Sympho are the only ones that don't stand out. The rest of us, we stand out.
Oh well,
Hey,
do you
I'm
want
just-
Simple and
I'm
I to
just-
find
I'm
some
just a droid.
information, and then we go back to you guys?
We can also do
And-
crazy stealth stuff now because we have a lot of characters with very high stealth.
Just avoid my clanky ass.
Yes. We
Why
have
are you-
character.
Clank, clank, clank.
Why are you clanky?
Heavy
I'm
armor.
covered in heavy armor.
And he's blind.
What? No. You know when a blind person's just clanking around? And,
It's that stick they use in film.
Yes, that's why he blinks, because he's blind.
I don't get this.
So, Kara,
Yeah.
how do you think that you can help these guys get to Beldorian? What, do you have any plans?
Honestly, I was just gonna go sell the ice cream, and maybe some of them know something.
Well, those are all huts that are spread out throughout the galaxy, unfortunately. And you guys are on Varl now. And you do know that every time you go to Varl, you run a risk with that landing permit you got.
All right, yeah, let's. I'm sure I know where maybe the huts kind of like land, right? Like where they like, I guess not land. Where they congregate, right? At least a general idea.
I mean, this is the home world, so it's everywhere.
How long will it? Are the hut hearts gonna stay?
Yeah, they're
stay
carbonite.
frozen forever.
They got a half-life of 45,000 years.
So not forever.
Until
You're
the next
correct.
great
You're
galactic
correct.
cycle.
I think we need some compensation for that.
Sure. I'm just gonna go into the streets, and I'm just gonna be telling people that hey, do you know where oh shit, Garbella. I have some information that where Garbella is.
You're trying to incentivize people with Grabala.
Yeah. I mean, he probably has some debts that need to be paid. All huts do. I'm sure somebody would want a piece of him.
And we have pieces.
We
There are
got the
plenty of
whole
people
damn
who want.
thing.
There are plenty of people who want a piece of like president, but they don't have the guts to go talk about it or do it.
Now, if you put them in front of them, see what happens.
Yeah, if we spread rumor that we know how to get to Grabala, I feel like that might make people come to us rather than the other way around.
I get Garbala's kind of a piece of shit, so maybe people don't care about him.
People care about.
So you're basically
killing
spreading
them.
word that you have information on Grimoire, huh? I like this. Roll a persuasion check with advantage because you actually have him.
Can I give portents to that?
Yeah, you may.
All right.
Okay. Roll that
Can I roll
portent.
D8 with that?
25.
25.
25. Eventually, Kara, you go to all of your contacts telling them, hey, I got Grabala. Hey, I got Grabala. Hey, I got Grabala. I got a lead on Grabala. And eventually, at one point, you guys are all spreading this word that you've got your hands on Grabala. And somebody approaches you pretty late in the day, and they say, and this man, he is black robes head to toe, completely covered, clearly some kind of like
Some shady dude.
some very shady dude. And he says, I hear your group, the Azure Sparrows, has an information on the missing Hut Grabala.
Mm-hmm.
Veclin disappears again, just as Edgelord shows up.
Yeah. What do you know? And I.
What are you willing
slowly-
to trade for this information?
Well, what do you have?
I come representing the Hut Council. What we have is immeasurable.
I know how to get to Garbala. I know where he is. But, you know, that information isn't for you.
Then ask.
Who are we looking for again? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm racist towards Huts, so all their names sound the same to me.
It was like Barvo something, right?
It was
Barvo?
Baldorian.
Baldorian.
It was a Barogateer from Warframe.
That's not a real thing.
That's the NPC that sells you special weekly
No,
items.
Warframe is not a real thing.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can launch it right now.
Shut up, Warframe's not real.
Easy, pull it up on your data pad. We're running an op. Survival.
Okay. So what do you ask of him involving
I don't
Baldorian?
remember I don't remember the Hut's name. Like the leader of the leader.
Baldorian, first of his name.
We're looking for Valdorian, first of his name. Blah blah blah. Hut guy, you know, Hut-y.
Asking the Hut Council, hey, do you guys know about your king?
I need to know how to get to him.
You wish for trading of one abandoned hut to meet with our Grand Emperor, our King of
Well,
Kings?
obviously you want him enough because you came out here and talked with me.
Interesting.
Why? Because I actually told you what you are doing?
I will return momentarily. And he leaves.
Can I try to follow him?
Sure.
Steve could also turn invisible and follow him, if that would be
Man.
easier.
And this Kara character is kind of weird when it comes to negotiating.
Roll stealth check. And Steve can roll stealth check too if she would like to. With advantage because invisible.
Sure.
Indivisible.
Invisible.
With liberty and justice for...
With a bunch of non-coherent syllables.
Oh, that's survival.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Spam them.
Yeah, sure. Why, Simple, join us.
So Harv and Harv is invisible. Kara is practically invisible. You follow this guy, and he walks and he walks and he walks, and eventually he turns a corner, and you don't see it, but he presses his hand to a blank spot in the wall, and a door that opens up that was not previously visible in the wall, and he just enters the doorway.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
In about 1 hour, he returns to your ship, and he says, Azure Sparrows. I request he contacts your ship and says, Azure Sparrows. I request another meeting with you.
As you wish.
Daldorian extends his warm invitations to your group to meet at his domicile for dinner, in exchange for Grabala the Hutt.
I like told him about information and how to get him.
They're setting a term now.
Okay.
I guess like you asked them. They said they'll think it over. This is the deal they're offering now. Like, you want to meet? Okay, but you have to give us what we want.
All right.
I mean, he's a very ugly wall ornament, to be honest.
Is there a time limit?
No.
Worker one will be pissed about it. But he'll get over it.
I forgot about that. Start haunting us all again.
Revenge.
No, he can't haunt us again. He's too busy working on the power core. Easy taught him mechanics skills.
That's fucking sick.
So how do you respond to this deal?
You see, the thing about Isaac pretending to be a droid is that he also has to pretend you guys own him, so he can't speak for you unless.
Easy would like jerk his thumb up from around the console and say, "Okay, we'll see you tonight."
Excellent. He transmits a location where you guys have to drop off Grabala.
So where in correlation is the spot where he went into that little secret door to the drop-off location?
The drop-off location is is basically a shipping warehouse. It's completely on the other side. There's no relation. I like how you guys are all suspicious of this.
Easy's not. He's perfectly okay with this. It's another deal.
Isaac is suspicious of everything. They got fucking mind control bullshit.
There's also just kind of this problem where, like, Veclin's and charisma so fucking low, I'm scared to talk. I'm just being honest.
Actually, similar with Simple.
So, I mean, I'm always here. I'm just
I don't
not.
know.
I just don't know what to say, to be honest. I have a really high charisma bonus, but I have absolutely no idea what to say.
Don't worry,
This
my
does feel like a trap. Do we agree?
Oh yeah.
So how do we want to go into this? We have some prep time.
Well, it's best if we have an ace in the hole then. You know, if he's going to double cross us, we need something that will stop them.
Who's good with explosives? Because we can rig the place to blow up.
We don't have anyone that's good with explosives at all.
I imagine fucking Izu points at himself, Isaac points at himself.
I was actually gonna say actually no, I can't teleport more people. Damn.
Let's make a suicide vest.
Oh my
I do have
god.
destroy technology, so that's the thing I can do now.
Just point up at the dome. You're all in and just kill everybody all at
You're
once.
getting jettisoned.
I will fucking space all of you.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I know that this dude who called us is Wait, we're level 7, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, Eric, I I have an updated character sheet for you then.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It just suddenly dawned on you. Wait a minute.
Don't worry about it. We're probably not gonna get into combat this session.
No.
Unless we specifically choose to get into combat.
Yeah.
Quick,
We
start
shoot
showing
the first
hands.
person we see.
Quick,
Just,
shoot that commoner right now.
aye, Veclin.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just go with it. Let's just go with the plan. If he tries to double cross us, we'll just kill him.
Do we
I feel like
have?
that's all our plans when it comes to negotiations.
Do we
Well, I
have a
mean, then
lift?
we'll just prepare then.
Do we have a lift to carry Grabala?
We do. That's how we got him on.
Yeah, you can get him out of there. Carrying him, you also can
Alright,
just
then
use the
let's
mech
go
to
to the
carry him.
drop-off location. Let's go kill some hutlings.
That's such a funny quote.
So, you guys drop off Grabala, and somebody there is like, you see, a few of those black cloaked figures appear and say, "That was quick."
Well, we knew where he was. It wasn't that hard.
He was on hand.
It was actually kind of weird that you guys didn't pick him up quicker.
Yeah, I guess you guys are slacking.
It's a little embarrassing, but it's okay.
Isaac is just gonna push the fucking wagon, doing his best droid impression.
Pretty cool droid, huh?
And you just all get the coordinates and the time for dinner on your data pads with Beldori in the hut. You also get a entry code for entering the hut residential area.
Hopefully they don't accept those.
Well, I think we should probably go as soon as possible, right?
I'd probably go get dressed up, look good. Get ready for a.
So, does anybody not want to look like themselves?
Did I take off my helmet?
There you go. He doesn't look like himself.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from taking off your helmet.
No, he's asking the party. He's like, alright, he hasn't told everyone. So Grandma said I'm allowed to take my helmet off now, so should I? Like for the
Oh
party?
god, no, you're hideous.
Okay, I'll keep it on.
Harv says, no. Keep that helmet on.
Why?
Take that helmet off. You take the helmet off, boy.
Becklin goes. Izu, I've always known who you are. I've always could see it.
Harv, I
You've
don't
no-
like how
you've nothing to
into
fear.
this you're getting.
I'm gonna
Good.
shoot a little weird look at Harv.
She says, well, I don't remember asking you to judge me.
Nice. You know, Izu, what do you feel?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Would you feel more comfortable if you could show everyone, or do you like being, hidden, obscure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Wait, am I
make
being
myself
mysterious?
Look like somebody else. I'm gonna kind of like make myself look like somebody else.
How do
On a
you
cool helmet.
do
I have a
this?
disguise kit.
I mean, like, what are you gonna look like?
Oh, somebody completely different. I'm just gonna look like somebody who doesn't really stand out, who just kind of like blends in with the crowd, like an ordinary, typical, like, street rat, basically, that tried to dress up.
So are you trying to sneak away?
No, I'm just trying so that they don't know who I am if they do survive.
I feel like that would be concerning. Because we've met this person in person.
You guys don't know who I am.
Yeah, but
And
I'm pretty sure they might get suspicious if not you shows up for your deal.
say that I had other matters to attend to.
Look, worst case scenario, we can try it. If it doesn't go well, he can just drop it.
Harv goes up to Izu and says, Izu, you should try taking your helmet off and try to get to know whether you like it or not. By trying things out, also, I'm going to pay you 500 credits to take your helmet off during this fancy day.
Okay, Harv, now you're really getting weird.
Harv, who gave you money?
I stole
Izu
it.
cocks his head.
I stole
Izu
it from
cocks his head, kind of like curious. Arv, are you developing preferences?
Izu, I will give you
Yep.
400 credits to not ask me questions like that ever again.
He just reaches up and pats. If you want help with that, I can also help. I'm actually trying to do something similar with Boop.
I will give you an
He's also a
additional
learner.
100 credits to shut up right now.
All right, so 1,000 credits. Got it. And he'll accept.
She says, "Damn it!" And she pulls out a purse out of her storage compartment that has like a stain of blood on it, and she hands you 1,000 credits.
Oh no.
Izu accepts.
Simple, you have some talking to do too. Your daughter is a murderer.
Semphil's just eating the food, not even paying attention.
God
Izu
dang
takes
it,
his helmet
man.
off. Izu takes his helmet, unknowingly flipping his hair back as if he was in a beach commercial.
Ugh.
Declan literally shows no response.
This session is getting weird.
Yeah,
So-
we're only an hour in. It's gonna get weirder.
No one to blame but yourself. You voice Steve Harvey.
Uh,
I like when people use their full name.
Jesus. So, Kara dyes her hair blonde. Everybody else gets in their proper outfits. And you guys head over to Hut Residential Dome 0. And how you get? I believe you will have to take the Ebon Hawk for this. You land in the Ebon Hawk, and more of those figures in dark robes show up to escort you. And one of them says, "You will all conduct yourself accordingly around Beldorian, first of his name, King of Kings, Emperor of the Huts."
Okay.
You will try nothing. You'll do nothing. You'll just enjoy his presence. Anything less than utmost respect is observed. You will all be killed. Do you understand
wish.
this?
Yes.
Isaac the Iron,
You just got a name called there, bud.
How do they know?
I just came back. I didn't know we were here already, but I was just gonna say, I was thinking over about making myself a disguise, and I thought it was pretty stupid after thinking about it. So I was wondering,
you want to backtrack on that?
yeah, I was gonna say, I could make Isaac look much more like a droid if he wanted me to.
Uh,
Yeah.
whether you do that regardless or not, they know Isaac's not a droid.
How?
Okay.
Kara, did you sell me out?
What are you talking about? I was paid to bring you guys here. Why would I do that?
Double payday?
No. Beldorian knows all. He sees all.
See? Stupid game.
That's bullshit.
When we see him, I have to find my ability that does this. I think it's this one.
Zone of truth.
Can I use the feature of this that allows me to see if there's a tech power that allows him to tell, just like if there's any tech powers coming from him, especially ones that could help tell if Isaac, like help him tell if Isaac's a droid or not? Just like detecting tech powers.
Yeah. So your group is escorted through the halls of the hut, of this hut palace. This is a massive hut palace of gleaming white stone. It shares with it the typical features of hut architecture, but it lacks any sort of asymmetry. It's all symmetrical. It's all smooth. It is all. This looks like a hut home constructed 5,000 years in the future. This is utterly clean. There's no sign of filth or grime. It is antithetical to any huts that any of you have ever been familiar with in or out of universe. There's an uncanniness to it. It's like if Jabba the Hutt really got his life together and became a used car salesman. You're led through to this large dining hall, and you will see a massive, muscular hut, bigger than any hut any of you have ever seen. He is muscular, he is lithe, he is really long. He's got a almost purplish, but still fairly brown skin tone. It's like it's a little mottled. And he looks at you and says, "Well, hi, everybody. Welcome to my palace. How y'all doing?"
Everything. You ruined everything, Eric.
DM, you can't complain about session getting weird and then do shit. You invite the weird.
I know. So how's everybody doing? Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. You too, Isaac. I'm so happy to see all you.
I'd like to discreetly do my scan now.
Sure. What do you get from that?
I just get to tell if there's any tech powers being used right now.
None.
Which I had the hunch to do because he knew that Isith wasn't a droid.
No tech powers are being used. But that brings me to the other point. Veclin, this man is dripping red.
Oh, wonderful.
He is glowing red and it is dripping in the Force. It is radiating off of him in waves. He's just the most powerful Force-based being that you have ever seen in your entire life. This is comparable to the storm above Coruscant in terms of the raw, horrific dark side energy flowing off of him in waves. It literally looks like he's drowning in blood. And he just goes, "So how's everybody doing? I've heard so much about your group."
You see a little bit of red in Kara.
Thank God. I wanted some moral ambiguity and somebody in my party.
So somebody, sit down. I got meals prepared that I did some research. I had my spies go out and do some research on everybody's favorite meals and like tell me all the intel about the Azure Sparrows. There's so many stories people are telling about all your group out there. You guys are heroes.
I nudge
Are we?
over to Veclin because I think he's the wise old man, and be like, "You guys are heroes? What the fuck did I sign up for?"
You hear in your mind, not everything as looks as it seems, I suppose, including this hut.
She grips onto her blaster, and like you just kind of like get this like, "What the fuck?" I body language like, huh?
You're the only.
What the hell did you just do to me?
Isith would pick up on that. I mean, not Isith. Veclin would definitely pick up on the whole, tensing, and just kind of in her mind, it's all right. It's a way of communicating a little quieter than normal.
So your chairs are pulled out for you, and you're all directed to sit down. And the first thing that you are all brought is a plate of appetizers, which is three cooked cockroach-looking insects.
Semfield digs in.
Oh,
no problem. Crunch, crunch.
Go out, everybody, dig in. You're gonna love these. They're a specialty of mine.
Oh, this is some of the better cockroach I've had.
I was gonna say, do they actually taste like good? Like
They taste kind of like there's like a little thing for butter that you have to dip it into, and it's like,
Oh,
it tastes.
I don't like butter. water.
So they're like fucking turning into like crab legs.
They're kind of like crab legs. It tastes like very good crab legs. They're very meaty, and she's like,
Quinn,
dig
like
in.
snaps one in half and sucks the meat out of both.
He says,
ends.
now that there's is a specialty of mine. They're called a drock insect. They're from a planet that I was living on for quite some time. Now you see, there's a fun little part about the drock insect is that if you eat one that's been gut loaded, like these ones have all been down here, that'll increase your lifespan by about 10 years. With diminishing returns for each one, but not noticeable when it's just 3.
What planet did you get them from?
Good God.
I know my anime.
I have to look away.
What the? Why are we? Oh God! What the fuck, man? I'm going to hide that. I don't want to look at that right now.
Yeah!
Damn it! Ah!
I like that people are one by one seeing it.
Don't ever, never again. Lord have mercy. That's a little much for me.
I can't. Ah!
For reference to anyone in the VOD, I just posted the infamous Rust Eater clip with the fucking
I
maggot
saw.
mouth.
It's not that bad, honestly. I've seen worse.
I've seen worse.
I mean, yes, there are definitely worse. I understand that, but that was just something I was not expecting.
Look, I heard that we're eating bugs, so I ate some bugs.
So
That's how
does
bugs work.
everybody eat their plate of bugs?
No.
Oh,
No.
I do.
Can I ask where the bugs came from? What planet?
He says the planet they came from is called Nam Terios. I spent quite a lot of time there.
Guys, this hut is delightful.
Isaac, I really assume that you did. I really want you to dig in. Come on, man.
Izu would like to dissect his bug because like he's never seen this before and he kind of wants to study it.
Oh, you want to study it? Well, I see you there, little belly. You want to study it? I can take. I'll give you a tour of the lab later, and we can share data on. We can share data and do science stuff. We do a lot of science here.
Izu playing with his food is so character accurate.
Thank you.
Can I just get a protein stick?
Look, these are quite a delicacy, quite a gift. You do want to live. You're saying you don't want to live for another 30 years?
I'll eat his. Hers.
This is hell.
He's just still so heartbroken over Jin. Kara will like kind of dissect hers as well, a little bit, kind of like poke it. It's like, I don't know, is this worth 30 years? You just hear this like inner dialogue.
Yes, it is worth
my
30
God.
years.
Veclin goes down with his hands, snaps the bug in half, and slurps the meat out of both ends.
So Isaac, do you dig in?
Right
Big is
here.
this bug?
This bug is about the size of a 50-cent piece. They're not very big at all.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You
Do
never
I-
ate bugs before? They're not that bad.
You know, just for roleplay, I'll make a Constitution save.
I like that. I was just about to say, make.
Oh, not great.
Oh, you already used that.
You do your
It was
human.
a new day.
I'll say it's a new day. So,
You did your human potent on that.
so 10 would be enough to get it down. You get it. You get this bug down. You swallow it, and you feel your body as you are all eating these bugs. You feel your body surge with energy like you've never felt before.
Where's the? Oh.
It is an amazing feeling. Isaac, you don't touch yours. And Beldorian just looks and says, "What's wrong, Isaac?"
All across the galaxy, everyone's opinion. Gangs are one of the most vile and hideous creatures. It would be disrespectful to take off my helmet.
I don't think so. I think gangs are damn pretty. think I'm a very open-minded man. I think just about everybody's pretty. Men, women, women. I'm quite the connoisseur of the humanoid and non-humanoid form.
I'm too prideful to accept simple flattery, so I will pass on dinner.
I was like, there's something wrong. Is this about best start?
It's a little rough.
You and I, we're gonna have a nice long conversation about that, okay? But
Ooh,
I
are we
really
gonna talk
want.
about that now?
I'd like everybody to be as comfortable here in my home as possible.
Could I do something, Eric?
Yeah, you may.
I am going to reach out a bit with the force and kind of put my mind around this creature. And I needed to make a deception check versus my insight check.
Lie detector Veclin be like.
All right. And with that, I wish to make a insight check with advantage. And I want to see what the hell if I can detect who this person is getting at. Because this is strange why they're pushing the Isaac's mind. Oh, that's terrible. 17, I suppose.
That's good enough, though. Considering that this is a minorly telepathic ability, I would say that's good enough.
All right.
He's genuinely trying to reach out to Isaac and make a connection with him.
Even with like the biased knowledge that I know this person is basically evil.
This man is dripping with blood of the dark side, and you can tell that he's genuinely trying to make a connection with Isaac and trying to extend a kindness to him.
I understand 17 probably isn't high enough for this, but can I detect his motivation behind such a thing or not?
No.
Okay.
But you do hear in your mind, I hear you in there.
What?
Don't go
In it-
Oh
poke.
shit!
I hear you
boy.
in my mind, baby. It tickles.
Name
You,
dropped you.
you hear, I guess they would hear inside their head. How interesting. I've never met someone.
I think
I've
it's
never met
interesting
someone
too.
like you.
Well, I've never met.
Someone like
I've never met a Miraluka before.
Well,
Lord.
this guy talked a lot like Zero.
all of a sudden, Veclin just the big grin goes across his face, as he's kind of almost like excited and interested that someone else has this ability. Mother of God.
So he says, well, maybe you'll feel, and eventually you are all brought your favorite meals somehow. What is everybody's favorite meal here at this table?
Veclin's favorite meal is probably like spaghetti that is made of like a plant-based like thing with like a very like lean protein, like a lamb or something, with a glass of wine.
He brings you a glass of wine from your parents' winery.
That is a little intense.
Is lamb lean? I thought it was pretty thick.
I am completely illiterate when it comes to that, but whatever. Deer.
This is
deer,
space
venison.
lamb. This is space lamb. It can be lean if it wants to.
It can be lean if it wants to. It makes the active choice.
It chose to.
It's those lambs from Andor.
See, the price of lamb in this universe will sometimes fluctuate depending on if there's a fad going on where all the lambs start going lean because they think it's cool.
Okay, so what's Izu's favorite meal?
Yizu's favorite thing to eat is actually a drink, and it's literally just an egg shake.
He
That
brings
sounds
you an egg shake made with both dewback and crate dragon egg,
I fucking hate eggs.
and it's
The reason he
delicious.
likes this is because he can.
You should
The
try
reason
egg
he likes it is
whites
because
every
this is
time.
what he would eat whenever he was working, so he didn't have to stop working.
Oh, it's so good. But also, there's chocolate mixed into it, and it's fresh
Dang.
Rylothian chocolate.
Eee.
What's Senfil's favorite food?
It'd probably be like a really fancy escargot smothered in really cheap hot sauce.
Oh,
That's amazing.
he gives you the cheapest, hottest sauce, though. Like you wouldn't believe. This is the real Deveronian shit here. This is the stuff that'll make you want to die in about 7 hours.
That's it.
What's Kara's favorite meal?
Some sort of tortilla with just completely loaded with every single type of veggie you can possibly think of.
Ooh, a Karelian meal filled with Alderanian veggies. Hot dang.
And an amaretto sour.
Okay, let's see. And what is Izeth, last but not least? What is Izeth's favorite meal?
I doubt anybody knows what that is.
I know what that is.
Oh yeah?
I went through a cocktail phase.
I've never thought I would have to fucking decide my character's favorite food. Spiced fractal pancreas.
Ooh.
That is
the most Isaac thing I've heard.
That's the most Star Wars thing.
And I'm going to presume that this is not just that you'd like it. You'd like that thing rare, right?
I don't know meats. I'm not much of a carnivore.
Not very
You want it bloody,
or well
real
cooked.
juicy and bloody, or really clean, or really really dried out.
Probably bloody. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
You get this thing bloody, but it looks and smells so good. And meanwhile, Beldorian gets a giant whole bantha leg. He starts tearing into that thing. But he does it cleanly. He cooks into it. He's very, very precise with it. He doesn't eat sloppily. He doesn't drool. And he says, so how's everybody liking their meal?
It's pretty good.
I guess.
Pretty good. This is amazing.
Eric.
At some point,
Okay, I guess the hut would hear in its mind. And how did you know it was my favorite?
I know also.
Almost exactly.
Well, obviously, I just did a little peepo in your brains. just looked in there a little bit and I dug around.
You've done a great job.
Well, I try to only do it when I need to make people around me more comfortable. I need people.
Who am I sitting next to?
Yeah, what is the arrangement of everyone?
Be on the far end of one of them. The far left.
I don't know what shape this table is.
Is it a glass table?
Yes, it's a glass. No, it's a glass
Oh my God,
table.
the son of a bitch is gonna explode.
We're gonna have to postpone the game because the glass table explodes.
Here, let me roll a luck check.
Oh,
No!
Okay.
That was, if ever there was a time for a natural one.
Just explodes.
Why has this become a recurring joke for our table?
It's happened like 3 times. It's a little stupid.
Yeah, it became a joke because it happened to one of us, and then the rest of us started going into stories about times our glass tables exploded.
So, he just says, well, so would y'all like to hear a little bit about myself and what I've been doing out here? I think that, a little bit of a context with my rule over the huts would be necessary, don't y'all think? So, my name... My name's Beldorian. I'm the Emperor of the Hutts. And you see, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away,
Oh boy.
I was a Jedi Knight. And my admittance to the Jedi Knights was admittedly a little bit political. Alright? I don't like to. I like to believe I was the best Jedi Knight I could have been. But the fact of the matter is, they were trying to make nice with the Hutts at the time, and they thought if they adopted a Hutt Force sensitive in their order. But I did my damn hardest as a Jedi. Eventually, I took a vow of exile because I felt like both the Jedi were losing their way and I wasn't able to help the Hutts. And I spent a lot of time alone. And when the whole galaxy started to fall apart, I decided that was when I was going to make my move to help the Hutts once and for all. So I violently and angrily took over the entire Hutt Empire when it was at its most vulnerable, and I killed thousands of Hutts with my bare hands because I could no longer stand by as they were destroying the galaxy, destroying themselves, living in hubris, and living by the tenets of greed and torture. I freed the slaves, so I made the Hutts go back to their homeworld until they can get their shit together.
And the gank.
Then pauses eating for a moment. With mouth wide open. Oh, yeah, the whole dark side part, yeah, makes sense to me in my head all of a sudden. Psychopath. Oh.
The Hutts
You
are
consider
violent.
starting a metal band?
Well, what about the gang, Sazeth? I freed them.
All except one.
Azeth, you and I are going to talk about that after dinner, okay?
No, I want to talk about it now. And if you want, and I'll start speaking in Huddies, we can have a very private conversation.
No, we're going to talk about this in common and galactic basics so everybody at the table knows.
I also speak hoodies, but I don't think that
So do
was...
I.
Oh, that's a little weird. That's a little awkward.
I mean, bounty hunter, Tatooine.
It's a very common language on Tatooine.
1 second, you guys. What's up? Really just that. 44%.
Gotta go whoop it.
He's
gotta go. Sharuk.
Is that the Wookiee language?
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
you told me something about your backstory. I know why you know that.
Yeah, you know him too.
Yeah, I guess I don't know Sherwook though.
Oh boy, we're gonna meet Wookiees? That's wonderful.
Yeah, hopefully your
Yo.
arms stay in your sockets.
The Wookid E?
I'm not one to try to, well, actually, I never met a Wookiee. Yeah, I would challenge to a game. I'll arm wrestle a Wookiee. We'll see what happens.
I thought Becklin was wise. I thought Becklin was wise.
I'll use the force.
I'd choke slam a Wookiee.
I'll choke slam a Wookiee.
I'd love
Yeah.
to see that.
It starts off as an arm wrestler, then turns into Isaac and me playing tag team wrestling with 2 Wookiees. That'd be great. Professional wrestling.
You know 100% Isaac is grabbing a chair.
Fucking Isaac is doing the choke slam. I'll tombstone pile driver a frickin' Wookiee. I don't care.
For next week, I may be a little delayed because I'm moving to a new place.
We'll just call it your old bones took you a while to get to the tower.
Yeah, how old are you?
I think 60 something.
Nice.
You're older than Isaac.
Nobody's older than Isaac.
What do you mean? He's literally in his 40s. He's in his 60s. That's at least 20 years.
Gank years are different.
But like,
Yeah,
is
gank
anybody
years
really
are different
older
in
than
that Isaac
Isaac?
is 20. He's even younger with gank years.
I can't not make young characters. I don't know why.
Never tried making an old bastard, but I think that'd be kind of fun to just
Pretend like I'm really old for some reason.
I decide a character's age based on how much history I want them to have.
Yeah, it sounds
Same.
about right. That sounds about right.
Like
Like
it's really
I,
hard to make an old level 1 character because a lot of the time it's like, okay, they did nothing with their lives. What were they doing with that time?
Yeah.
Or like you have to power them down from a time when they were powerful, and then they slowly
yeah,
get powered back somehow.
that's what Isaac was, old gang. But then like he literally spent fucking like 8 years just farming.
That's why
Good,
I'm
it's
getting
a
the
good way to
perfect.
lose monk levels.
That's a that's a one of the reasons why I'm getting a kind of powerful spell for a level 3.
So, sorry about that, guys. My 3D printer died in the middle of this game.
God
Oh no.
damn that fucker. Boom.
And I just got my new filament at the doorstep, too. Uh, so, Beldorian says, I'm going to talk about this out in the open with everybody, if that's what you want, Oscar.
That was a door.
That was a really creepy Halloween sounding door.
Who just walked in?
So,
Sorry.
Yeah, who walked in?
Azith, what do you think that I've done wrong in this situation?
I think that's what he's here to find out.
Tell me what you think I can do to improve the situation with Best Start.
What was he going in your mansion for?
He was looking for the access codes to the atmosphere processor on Nar Shaddaa.
And why can't he remember that?
Oh, because I erased his memory.
Then
Oh.
tell me how you think that's not doing me wrong, doing Best Start wrong, doing the gank wrong.
Well, first off, it was part of his punishment for breaking into my mansion and killing 32 of my servants.
He fought droids.
Well, some of them were droids, some of them were a little bit more than that, but listen. I think that, given that what he did, I think that's a pretty reasonable treatment. Plus, we rehabilitated him too.
You didn't rehabilitate him.
Oh, really? I did it myself, and I went in his mind. And a lifetime of abuse and neural scarring left him a ball of toxic masculinity. You and your pack put that boy through hell, and I undid all of the damage you did to his brain over the years.
You don't know anything.
I know that he's always wanted to read those books. He's always wanted to sit down and read. But his whole life he felt pressured into acting like a person he wasn't.
He was our leader.
He's
If he
still your
wanted to do
leader.
that- No.
Did you ask him?
It was part of his therapy.
Did you ask him if he wanted to do it?
I did, as a matter of fact. He accepted it. He said I told him I could make him feel better and be the person he wanted to be. And he is now.
Statement.
That sounds like a manipulative way to ask that question.
He was the leader of our gang.
He is
We're
no
all
less
up
the
now.
person he was before, except for now he's freely expressing himself. And he
He's
can't.
no less the person he was before, but he seems to be missing a few hours.
He lost memory of about 2 hours of his life. That's it.
That's still 2 hours. Do you want to see a gank get philosophical with you?
Please do. I'd love to hear it.
Every living thing, especially those that fight and live in strife and conflict, is made up by every experience it has. You take away one of those experiences, it's not the same person. It's not the same thing.
2 hours gone means that right now Best Start isn't here.
Yes, he is. What if you lost some of your memory because you had an injury, or your implant fried and you lost 12 hours of your life? Would you say you were dead? You're being unfair to him. You're treating him like less of a person just because of everything that he's been through. And for that matter,
You didn't
if
even let me respond. Yes, I would.
what if I told you this? All of the hours where he wasn't reading books and relaxing and being the person he wanted to be and being
Nice.
expressive and kind, all of the hours he didn't do those were lost because he felt an unnecessary need to perform and be your leader.
You rooted around in his memories.
I didn't take. I
You
suppressed
have.
memories. I did not take anything from him.
Isn't suppressing memories essentially the same thing as taking them away since he can't have them?
No, because if I was going to take him away, he'd be much more hurt. I don't want him to be hurt. I just don't want him and his friends. He already transmitted those codes to his two friends. I just didn't want him getting more people hurt by going to Nar Shaddaa. That place is a death sentence.
Or shut up. No, shut up. Let's go there.
The entire squad had their weaknesses. Best Start had his.
And now he has none. Because he's the person he wants to be.
Now he doesn't have his strength.
Were you up front that this is how he would be once you were done with him? Before he agreed to it?
This is who he wants to be.
According to you.
Not according to me. I didn't get to choose how he would be. All I did was undid scarred neural pathways and set in neural paths. Everything he is now is due to self-determination. He chose everything he is right now, Isaac.
I have a hard time believing that.
Would you like me to
I
show
think
you?
right now he's having a hard time in jail.
Oh, he's got 1 month left in jail. He got a very light sentence for everything he did.
I also think that his choice to serve his people was part of who he was.
And he still will serve his people as soon as he's out of jail.
As one of your servants, right?
No, he's free to go.
Insight check. I don't believe that.
Do an
for a
insight check.
second. Bullshit.
He's being 100% serious.
What do you mean?
He's being 100% serious. He's going to let Best Start go.
I don't like this guy. Simply
just
from the
wanna
fact
kill
that
him?
he keeps interrupting me.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
like literally, he will not let me finish a sentence.
I
That's
didn't
why
know. That might have been an error on my part because I didn't hear you starting any sentences. I feel bad now.
I slide a data pad over.
I wasn't even starting a new sentence. I was in the middle of a sentence and it was just like, no, you're wrong. I'm right.
I'm sliding a data pad over, and it just says, "You want to kill this guy?"
Not unless it comes to that. You hear in your head.
Oh no, I slid it over to Isaac.
Oh, I see.
Wherever he is.
On the other end of the table, it's just like passing all the way down the table.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Easy was
Sleight of
still
hand?
slurping a smoothie
Ooh.
when it gets to him and he passes it on without thinking.
Roll a sleight of hand. Whoa, he definitely will not
Easy
see
there.
that.
Save some women for the rest of us.
It's like tossing a playing card to Isaac. It's like tossing a playing card to Isaac.
It was so good, not even Isaac knows it's there.
It's just there. It doesn't know it. Shit, I was too awesome.
That's too cool. Fuck.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh. You're really good, Squidward.
No sound were needed. Oh, that really fell apart.
So, how's Isaac respond to this data pad?
Uh,
I mean, we could play telephone. It's like or in carbonite.
Or we're gonna get collection.
I'm just the sudden shift of personality in this guy's freaking me out. It feels like there's something shady going on.
I don't like this guy at
there absolutely
all.
is something
because-
shady going on. It's fucking mind control. That's the shadiest shit ever.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Veclin's very aware of this guy is a crazy bastard that's just gonna kill everyone if you fuck with him. But I
Literally-
stay quiet.
We literally cannot believe a single word of him saying that Bestart consented to it, considering it was mind control, so he could just make Bestart think he consented.
Yeah, and the fact that he's tricked himself into believing that he's doing good is even more like messed up.
It's simply either this person is just a master manipulator or has literally just completely destroyed this person's brain
Or
using
both.
force. Or, yeah, a little bit of both, probably.
I kind of reach over the table with a thumbs up, like, yeah.
Beldorian, you want to know how I know you're lying?
I'm not, but okay.
Bestart wouldn't be scared to show his weakness. We all showed our weaknesses. Kozler could never tell a lie. Mooseful struggled to converse with others. Raya would literally abandon all of us for that man of hers, and I ran away. We all had weakness. Bestart had his. We were family.
I also just remembered I have a truth serum spell.
You are still family with him. He's not a different person. Even if he was, wouldn't you still care about him? Sorry, I interrupted there.
So long as what you did to him is there, Bestart is dead. So I want him back.
Do you want me to undo it?
Yes.
Eric?
He closes his eyes. There's this weird moment of creepy silence. He
No,
says,
you're not doing it from here.
he's done.
Insight check!
Yeah, I was just about to say, can I do that one too? 'Cause that's some bullshit.
Some weird intent behind him saying it's done like that.
Damn it.
Veclin, he's telling the truth.
He's done it.
Bullshit.
I
All he did was close his eyes.
This person is powerful in the Force.
So what?
I sensed it reach out. He did something, that is for sure.
And that's one. That slug's got some long arms, bro.
The Force transcends all of us. Isn't that right? As he says to the,
He says, indeed it is. I was a very powerful Jedi in my day. His legs still fucking fell off this thing. Fuck me. 3D printing's hard, you guys.
Just make paper mache.
No.
I haven't used mine in like 6 months because something failed and I rage quit and I never went back to it.
I have a 3D printing business, so I can't fail at this stuff.
I
So,
understand.
He says, well, to be fair, what I've done is restored his memories. After all, the damage was already done with what he obtained.
You're a hypocrite then. You just said you didn't destroy his mind, but yet you're saying that the damage is done. You're a hypocrite.
Well, that's a turn of phrase. Come on. I can't turn him back into someone he isn't.
This person is a
You
master.
took away his memories, made
And
him
I-
into something else. You are a overgrown earthworm.
That is
Boy.
cruel.
Hey, wait a
No,
minute.
no. Earthworm's actually pretty useful.
Hey, wait a minute. His story's not lining up. His story's not lining up.
You're
I
correct.
know.
No. Torred the Alloyed, I remember. He told me Bestart specifically just sort of went off on his own after the Huts for revenge. He didn't say anything about any codes or any mission regarding Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa was only Museful and Kozler.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
That wasn't in character. That was just out of character revelation.
Insight
Like
check.
that was out of character revelation of wait a minute, I'm being told two different things about why Bestart is here.
Eric,
Well, what?
how many people are in this room with us?
About 10 others in those weird black robes.
Mass Malaysia.
Are they very well armed at the moment?
None of them are armed.
More.
None of them are visually armed, at least, like outwardly armed, huh?
Correct.
Okay. Obviously, Beldorian has the Force and perhaps a weapon on him.
I get up and say I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not a good sign.
He says, well, the bathroom's that way.
Okay. I just start walking that way. I have a bomb underneath my seat that whoever's sitting next to me, they see it.
Oh, shit!
Actually,
as an internal monologue.
would Vecna see it?
So what does
I
Isaac...
see it.
There's a detonator.
I see it at 360 degrees. I would see it.
The
So-
detonator's next to it.
I want to ask, what does Isaac say to Beldorian now?
What did he?
According to him, he just undid the memory erasure on Bestart.
You sorcerer bullshit fuckers. I'll go see for myself.
All right.
Tired.
Hey, bring in Bestart.
Oh, he's here.
Of course, I wanted to make sure I was ready for any scenario. And Bestart is actually brought in before all of you. He's got handcuffs on. Says, hi, Isaac.
Jin, why do you post that gif right as he says hi, Isaac? Is that supposed to be Bestart?
No, that's Becklin.
Is that
Does
Isaac was a
Bestart does he
goddamn-
not have his helmet on?
Just realized there's a fucking bomb on the table. Oh, no!
So,
Anyways.
Oh,
how does Isaac respond to Bestart? Bestart being brought in.
Fucking gang communication time.
Okay, man.
Bestart.
Yeah?
What were you doing in Beldora's mansion?
He had me brought here for some reason. He said it was just a temporary prison transfer. He said it wouldn't count against my time served.
And what about the night before your arrest?
What about it?
What were you doing in the mansion then?
Oh, I was coming here to get codes to, you know, transmit to the boys so that we could get the atmosphere processing facility in Nar Shaddaa unlocked.
Did you tell anyone about this?
Yeah, the boys should know about it.
I know I can't understand this, but Iseth, do you want to put him under truth serum so that we know that he's not being like forced to lie? Not that he'd lie willingly, but just to make sure. Just
Wouldn't
that
that
that's
not
something out of
work
the equation.
if he's brainwashed, in which case he thinks he's telling the truth, so he can only tell the truth as he knows it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
The exact description is they cannot willingly tell a lie. So they can tell a lie if they're unaware that it's a lie.
My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
See, Riot came up with this plan that we would be to retake control of Nar Shaddaa. That you see, the main leverage that the Hutts had over the denizens of Nar Shaddaa was by using the atmosphere processing facility. That it could be used to generate storms, and at any given time, it also controlled planetary shields. It could effectively, anybody who controls the atmosphere processing facility would control Nar Shaddaa, but it was very risky to come to Varro to get the codes for controlling the facility.
It was Raya's idea.
Yeah, I was down for it because I thought I could smash some Hutt heads on the way to getting the codes.
How long ago was this?
God, it was couldn't have the plan she came up with was like it was just before that trip to Coruscant you guys took.
It's only been a few months.
Yeah,
Do you remember what I told you about Raya in the prison?
yeah. What about her?
Nobody knows where she is. I don't think she's exactly enacting that plan anymore.
Nah, she just told us the plan. She knew that she couldn't be a part of it because she's got to watch her kids. She's been keeping real down on the down low about everything. She still wants to be like part of the pack, you know.
And what about you?
What about me?
Did you let this Hud sorcerer go into your mind and play with you like you're a goddamn fucking jizz instrument?
Oops, sorry.
Jizz instrument.
He says, yes, I did.
Why?
Because me and him spent a lot of time talking, Isaac. A lot of time after I was imprisoned. He came and visited me every day. He told me about everything he did to the Huts, about every head he bashed in, every body scattered against the floor, and every dynasty he toppled as he took them over. And he told me that using the power that he had to do this, he could take all of the pain away that I had inside. He did. I don't want to scare you, Isaac, but I was on about 4 different medications for depressive episodes and anxiety attacks. I was very close to a bad place. He took it all away.
So, you trusted a Hut you barely knew over the people you've known for decades. Talk to him about it, but not us.
What was I supposed to do? I was your leader. I couldn't.
Talk. We all trusted you. Did you not trust us?
I did, but I didn't want to hurt you all.
Not enough.
Isaac, everybody has secrets. Everybody has a bad part of themselves.
And it's with others that we can move past those bad parts. But we weren't that to you.
You were, but it's
Why
hard
didn't you talk?
because I thought that if I told you any of this, I would be a burden to all of you.
How? You were our leader. You were the best fighter of us all. Not a single one of us could best you.
And
How
you still
would
couldn't.
we have
You still could not best me. Trust me on that. What, you think I'm lying? You think that I don't have that all bouncing around my head still?
No. Sure. Could still take all four of us on at once. But not as a sparring match.
Isaac, is everything okay?
No. You picked this La La Land with the hut over your family.
Isaac, why don't you give it a try? You can be the best version of yourself. But all you have to do is trust Veldorian for 5 seconds.
Best start if you just talked to me.
We're talking right now.
I could have taken you with me. That time on the farm cleared my head. And I wasn't him before, but I'm the best Isaac I could be now. You chose the easy way.
No, I chose a way that made sense in the moment. Nothing easy about what I'm going through right now. But now I don't feel like there's a weight on my shoulders.
I don't think we have anything more to talk about.
I disagree, but if you don't want to talk anymore, that's fine.
I've burned a lot of bridges. What's one more? And I will say audibly in basic, we're done here.
Oh, I don't think so. I am inviting you all to be guests at my mansion here tonight.
I don't want to spend another day on this planet.
Well, that's too bad, because I'm not really asking.
Trying to capture us?
No, I'm just going to put a boot on your ship.
That stops us? Edu looks genuinely confused.
Well, yeah, the ship won't be able to take off. Look, I'm going to do whatever it's going to take to convince you 5. 6 if I count the droid. I should count the droid. They're under-respected. That I'm not the bad guy here.
Yeah, you're totally not the bad
Have you considered you may be a control freak?
You know, it is a problem that I've been dealing with, I have to admit. But I have rooms prepared for all of you, and I insist that you spend the night.
And what if we don't want to stay here?
I'll pay you each 20,000 credits to spend the night.
Only 20,000? Come on.
30.
I've seen so many horror movies that start this exact same way.
I will pay you 40,000 credits each to spend the night.
Wow, you are underselling the hut's value. That is impressive.
What if we don't want to spend the night and it's not a matter of money?
Then you can go to a hotel and spend the night there. Anybody who does spend the night, though, I'm gonna spend time with you and try to talk
I'll
with you
tell you
about this
what.
situation.
If this place is so good, then you can give us 100,000 to stay here.
100,000 each?
Yeah?
Deal.
Damn it, I undersold.
Cool.
Wait
so
now, I
Isaac is
never
not-
agreed to 100.
Isaac is not staying. 100,000 is not enough.
Asith, what could I say or do to convince you to stay?
You have to convince both of us to stay. I'm not leaving Isaac.
Honestly, you have to convince me as well.
I don't really care. If I can dissect more things and experiment with more things, that's fun.
Then how about this? 100,000 credits, and I'll tell you everything.
It's up to you, Isaac.
Every dirty little secret of the huts, Isaac.
I'm just about done dealing with huts.
I felt the same. It's that exact sentiment is what led me to this life I'm living right now, Isaac. You and I are really quite alike, you know.
Don't give me that bullshit.
How many huts have you killed with your bare hands?
How many of you with your mind?
212.
Not a one.
308 with my bare hands, the rest with a lightsaber.
This guy's fucking cracked.
You're having a hard time convincing me we're the same.
Why? Because I'm better than you?
Because I've never wielded a lightsaber.
You should give it a try.
I'll pass. Last people I heard about doing that betrayed the Republic.
How about the rest of you? Would any of you like to stay the night?
Why do you want us to stay so bad?
Well, it's good to have company. Other people around.
Insight.
Roll an insight check. You
Adding
don't
a
know what
portent
his deal is
regardless.
here.
I said I'm adding a portent. Let me try.
Okay. He's
18.
being serious that he just wants to have company.
You hear it?
Okay.
You hear in your mind, Isaac, that Veclin says to you, "I won't leave you. I'm right with you. Whatever you want to do, even if it leads to our end."
We need to get the hell out of here.
I agree. He already said they're gonna put a boot on our ship. We're not getting out of here. Not easily.
I know how
Yeah,
to
easy.
take that off.
Well, depends. maybe we'll have to leave the Ebonhawk behind, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'll be able to get all of our ships. We may still have a chance.
No, I thought we had to have the whole thing come down because they wouldn't allow us to keep
Yeah, they had to have
the Eagle in space.
Yes, but we had to take the Ebonhawk here.
Yeah.
To the habit zone 0. So
Oh, okay. I don't remember that part.
yes.
I'm sure I can find a way to take it off.
Your lead, Isaac.
I'll sleep in the ship.
All right. One last thing before you leave, Ozzy. He pulls out something. It's like a sheet of flimsy plastic, which is like paper. He signs it a few times, and then he presses like a thumbprint, and he hands it to Bestart. And Bestart's handcuffs on Wake. And he says, formal pardon from the Emperor of the Huts. You may go, Bestart, with your friend.
I'd rather he not.
Why? He says, Bestart says this to you via your implant. Says, why?
You heard me. What's one more bridge burned?
Oof.
Isaac, I hope in time you understand what a wonderful gift I've been given and why I took it. And that you don't judge me for my decision. And Bestart leaves.
Are we allowed to leave now?
Any of you who wish to leave may go ahead. You'll have one day that you can have here. But, Izu, would you like to stay? 100,000 credits in it for you, and I'd get to show you my labs.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh! What wonderful time you and me are going to have, Izu.
Eh.
What about you, Samphil? Veclin?
This place creeps me out, and I already have a bunch of money, so.
What about Kara?
She'll stay with Izu.
So when you agreed to stay, he says, would you like to check out the labs too?
Steve will stay though. He extended the offer to Steve. Right?
Yes, Steven did 100,000 credits.
Steve would be totally into that.
Steve can use that to bribe Easy to take their helmet off.
Or buy food that then goes bad.
A lot of food.
Poor Steve. Can't eat.
Alas.
Izu's not been wearing his helmet the whole time because, Harvey paid him.
So, Steve, Kara, and Izu are going to stay, and the rest of you are going to leave. So we'll talk about where you guys probably staying in the Hawk or staying in the hotel or something. But we'll start with Izu and Kara. Kara, you are led to an extravagant room that has a hot tub and a giant hut-sized bed. That's the softest bed you've ever seen in your life. The hot tub is awesome. There's so many little soaps. There are 7 different types of chairs in this room.
Wow.
It is very, very, very nice.
Is this the lab?
You get a similar room, Izu, but Beldorian says, well, come on, we're gonna...
Some people.
Come on, Izu, we're gonna go to the lab now. Oh, this is gonna be great. You're gonna love this. You're a man of science, from what I've heard, right?
Kind of.
Well, demolitions are a type of science, and so is shipcraft. So I'd say, yeah, you're a scientist.
No, I'm an engineer.
You know what they say,
CC's
engineer.
a scientist.
You know what they say, engineering is just science that works. Am I right?
Sometimes it just explodes.
You've never worked with engineers, obviously, Eric.
Well, anyway, he's takes you to his labs, and this is just a giant kitchen. See, this is a giant kitchen. He says, "Come on, let me show you something." He takes you to this pond, and it's full of like these giant creatures with tentacles. He says, "You see, they're like the size of a volleyball,
Aww.
and they're swimming in this little pool." And he says, "You know what these are?"
Do I? DM, do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know. Do I?
Roll a nature check.
So lore. Oh wait, no. Nature is its own thing. I'm proficient in nature for some reason. Why?
Mushrooms.
Yeah, you know what these are.
His
Just-
family did ascend, so I mean, you know.
So he should have proficiency.
This is it's 12, but you're familiar. No, you do not know what these are, but you recognize the name on the tank, Rhodian kelp gnat. These are not Rhodian kelp gnats. These are a Rhodian kelp gnat. You know, is a creature that's like the size of a pinhead, and these are the size of a volleyball.
Could I try? I mean, I'm gonna go with him too. I'm not gonna leave him.
Yeah.
He's my investment. I don't get paid until this mission.
Yeah, you can go up and do a nature check. There's something wrong with these fucking things. That's what you know with the 15. And Baldorian says, well, you see here, these are Rhodian kelp gnats. A little big, huh? Don't you think? You see, here in the lab, we've discovered ways to extend their lifespan. And you see, a kelp gnat naturally lives a very short lifespan, right? It's about 5 days. And, no, they only live for 24 hours. Do you know how long we can keep these things alive? 5 years. And it turns out there's a bunch of stuff in their DNA that will activate after years. And after 1 year, they whistle and they sing to each other. After 5 years, they've developed tentacles that they move around in the water with. They can even breathe water. They had so much genetic potential just being hidden by their short, flimsy little lifespans. And also, he hands you guys a plate. He's like, eat up. And he's got like sliced up and cooked ones.
Izu actually fell asleep at some point during that lecture. And you're like, huh? Yeah, thank you.
Look, the point is that we learned to keep gnats that live for 24 hours alive for 5 years. Then he takes you over to another tank, and he says, this is a Xolotl salamander from Corellia. These are normally aquatic salamanders, but he points to another tank, and he says, with the right application of growth hormones, they can metamorphose like other
How
salamanders.
much would you say all this research is like good? Like, what is it good for?
Well, for one, he hands you a both basket of nuggets. He says, the adult ones taste a whole hell of a lot better than the young ones.
Perfect.
That's it. You just use them for food.
He says, now this is one of my magnum opuses.
And Kara just starts to walk away slowly. It's
No. There's one more thing I want to show you. He takes you both over to the bug cage. And, I see you trying to sneak away. Come on. It's only one more thing I want to show you two. He takes you both over to those insects, the drock insects. Now, this here is a drock. Do you know what happens when you make them live for too long?
No idea.
He points over to the black hooded servant, the dark servants. He says, "That's what happens."
Oh, they evolve
They
and
turn
become people.
into thugs.
They turn into people, full humanoid people.
I'm gonna make it like a real quick like perception check just to like see around if there's anything. I'm gonna try to find the secret formula, basically.
Go ahead. You don't see any of that kind, anything like that. You just see lots of weird medical equipment. And he just says, so that's the kind of work we do here. We deal with longevity and genetics here. Our prized stuff.
Wow, can you show me more?
Now, why would you want to see more there, Kara?
I don't know. You actually piqued my interest.
Well, you know what? I think I can show you all more.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
I'll show you more. There's a special project that I'm working on. I'll show you all in the morning. Before all of y'all leave. I'd love you all to see it. So, do you two go back to your rooms?
I tried to go back into that room.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh no.
So, after hours, you tried to sneak
Oh
back.
wait, hold on, wait. I have something. Hold on. I have something. Where is that thing? Oh my god. I have Aerotex sound dampening boots. These boots make no steps, and I have advantage on dexterity saving or dexterity checks. Just dexterity stealth checks. They rely on me moving stealthily.
With advantage.
Yes, I have advantage.
Please
on
fail.
that, so. Oh shit!
Funnier if
Come
you
on.
fail.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Damn
gonna-
rogues.
I've never taken any
I'm just
objection.
a fart in the wind.
Just a little, little noise and gone.
You didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the room. I'm gonna look around to see if I can try to figure out that formula for the second thing, not the chicken nuggets, but the like making humanoids.
Oh, that was you're gonna have to like hack into one of their computers.
Okay, I have a
Nope, that's what this
Slicers.
is.
slicer's kit.
Damn it. Okay. Roll a splicers check on one of their computers.
That I think that yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, it uses intelligence, right? Yeah.
You're able to glean let's just say a couple terabytes of information on the work they're doing here. You can't
It's not
tell.
complete, though.
You can't tell if you got anything useful. You're just able to grab a bunch of information.
Damn it. I can't. I'm not gonna try again. But damn it! I should have brought that little Jawa.
Anything?
gonna
Right
go-
here, and he pops it behind you.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
kidding.
what? No way.
You can just do that.
I
Wait,
do have
did he just-
teleportation, so technically,
Me? Yeah.
do I?
I would like Izu. I think that's funny enough that I'd want to roll a stealth check for Izu.
You know what? Fine. Yeah, why not?
Izu is just
And I'll
secretly
add 2 portents to that because fuck it, I want to make this funny.
My
25.
God.
Okay, now I'm gonna fucking roll another perception check.
that's
DM is
stealthier than the operative.
The DM is just annoyed
And
by
yeah,
the fact that he has to play
I'll
the game.
burn
They
the
rolled a
tech
fucking
points.
19 on their.
25. And yeah, I'll burn the tech points for the
So
teleportation.
you just
ability.
kind of Batman behind her.
Where
I'm
is
right
she?
here though.
Hi. Oh my god,
Hello.
that's really weird. Were you
Why is it
following me?
weird?
Are you following me?
Well, you weren't being very sneaky. I noticed you leaving, so I kind of want to see what you were doing.
What do you mean? I don't make any noise when I walk.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Then
So
how did I
soft.
find you?
Because you have really good eyes, apparently.
Aw, thank you.
Oddly very handsome. Anyways,
Oh no. Oh
Am I?
no.
Isaac always says I'm ugly.
So
it's probably
anyway,
a gank thing. Uh,
So what do you want
here,
my help with?
I have this slicers kit.
Oh, so do I.
Oh, okay. This information, I basically tell him everything what I'm looking for, like the formula for like how to make try to make humanoids, and I'll tell him I'll cut him in the deal or for whatever. I heard you really like ships. I know a great place for ships.
What kind of great place?
Hey, DM, can you help me out?
uh,
I'll do a lore check. I'll do a history
yeah,
check.
do a
Anything.
lore check.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
Yeah, you're
Becoming a
guy?
deception check really fast.
you know a guy named Toby who lives on a world close to Mount Calamari. Toby could maybe hook him up. Sure, maybe if Toby look, if Toby's not dead from all those things he was doing, he might be able to hook him up.
Okay, so I don't know if he's still alive, but there is a guy named Toby. He's on Mount Calamari. He may know some really cool. He may know where some really cool ships are.
Specifically, he's in on a planet called Pamant.
In a place called Hamant. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I overheard he kind of likes ships. So,
Okay,
I'll.
that works.
Okay.
Quest
But
to
I have a
save
more important
Toby.
question.
The battle to save Toby.
But
It's
I have
gonna
a more
be
important question.
Yes.
You said you're my friend, yes?
Yeah.
Okay then. Am I your friend?
If you do this for me, yes.
Okay. And he will start slicing.
Wow.
so anyway. I start slicing.
Mhm.
Roll a slicer's kit.
So, anyways, I started slicing.
Okay, you're able to get the longevity hormonal treatment used for arthropods specifically. You can use
There you
this to
go. I don't know.
generally increase the lifespan of any arthropod. Results may
Oh.
vary.
Here you go. I don't understand it. You should probably ask Cece about that stuff. She knows science better.
Who's CC?
Oh, she's my friend on the ship.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you. Now we just gotta get out of here.
Why? I thought we were staying till morning.
This room.
Ah, okay. Hold on, and he'll just grab your hand, teleport.
Ah!
And
Kara, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God. Oh well, because of my force of personality, I can use any wisdom saving throw with my charisma. So ha. Oh.
14.
Yeah,
14.
I know.
Same.
Kara, you
14.
get out of that teleportation. You swear you saw something. You swear you saw something in that space between places. It was like reptilian, maybe? Or something. You saw something.
The lizard people, they're real.
The
Anyway, this is
Transtocean coming for you.
anyway. This is my room, so if you want to leave, the door's right there.
Yeah. I think I think I'll stay here only because if they see me coming out of your room, it'll a little bit
Won't
weird.
they
So
see you coming out of my room in the morning?
I'll wait. I'll just tell them I already left. I'll sleep somewhere else.
Man,
I know
maybe if
100% we were breaking the rules with that spell, but I don't care.
Okay, well, if you want, you can sleep on my bed. I never sleep on beds anyway.
Oh boy.
Why
Someone that sexy
We-
and Kara. Oh boy, this is going some places.
We always talk about how omnipotent Izu is, but we won't talk about his back problems.
Why doesn't
He's
he sleep?
He's always slept on floors. He's never slept in a bed.
It's actually not bad.
bad for your back. It
Actually, no.
probably
I
help.
actually
help
think
out
of.
a lot.
Now I think about it. I think that's actually better for your back. It's just
Yeah.
It
not
is
comfortable.
because yeah,
You would just need a neck rest. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
yeah,
All you need
a
is the
good
pillow.
pillow.
Yeah.
So, what is Veclin, Semphil, and Isaac up to? You both
We're
got
gonna go to
stalled.
one of those like rooms where you just break stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Let off some steam.
You know, a bar.
I know what you're talking about. It's
I'm
those
just
places
kidding. I
that you
don't
can like
know if I
rent out a
know.
room.
Yeah, and you just
You're
get
just
like a
allowed
bunch
to
of
just go ham on a
glassware.
bunch of random objects.
Exactly.
Roll a
Got
luck
plenty.
check.
I will, because I'm guessing that it's for me. Damn.
No, I'm for Semphil for his room breaking thing. If they have one of those here. No. You're gonna need a nat 20 for that. So, what are you all up to?
How are you, Isaac?
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Would you say we've gotten to the ship yet?
Eric.
Yeah,
The ship.
you make it to the ship. It does have a boot on it. It's a magnetic boot. It keeps it attached to the landing pad.
I'm gonna sit down in the lounge area of the Hawk.
That was heavy, to say the least. Are you gonna be okay?
No.
Then
This
what?
isn't something I can recover from.
Then what do we need to do?
Suppose we have to proceed with Nar Shaddaa without best start.
We could also. Okay, I don't know. I don't think Semphil would know about this, but do you guys know the little lizards that make bubbles where the force can't touch? I don't know how to say their name. It's like Isolmiri or something.
Isilmiri?
Islamiri. No.
I mean, if we put Beskar in one of those, then we would know if then he would be out of the touch of Oh my god, my brain is blanking. Out of the touch of the hut.
I think that what you'll probably say here is that maybe you could find a way to block the force from him.
Actually, yeah. Hey, Veclin. Do you know
Yeah.
any ways that we might be able to block the force and for sure have a clear like view?
Do I know of any way that could
Yes, you,
possibly
as a
work?
matter of fact, do, because you
Perfect.
were blinded by one of these helmets for years. It's a Beskar helmet. You know that the
That's
Mandalorians used Beskar for centuries to block Force users from using their powers.
Man, you're telling me this guy was double blinded? That just messed up.
Yeah. There was actually a point where Vecna was literally blinded, and it was a fucked up time in his life.
Willie could not comprehend his reality.
Man,
Sure.
that's like Daredevil losing his sense.
When I was
Sucks.
When I was captured by the Knights of Ren, they put a mask of Beskar on my face. They were able to blind me from the Force, but also at the same time focus me on a very specific part of the part that they were looking to find, which I have now realized is the Carbonite Army, which is a large army of Sith soldiers from the Old Republic, as I've been told.
Well,
But-
unfortunately, Car isn't there, but I would have totally asked for a Lord check if I knew anything about that.
So,
I know where it is now.
the Mandalorians would 100% have a way to block the Force from Beskar to see if he really is. See what extent of control Mandalorian has under him.
Do we still have that favor from Mandalore?
You cashed that in to get a house, and then you sold the house.
Oh yeah.
Might
Well,
have
that-
another. We might have another favor.
Well, I mean, that favor's gonna go in, was going away anyways because that girl lost her freaking mind twice over, so that kind of like went down the chute.
So
We might have another favor still.
that's my idea. Is perhaps you could blind him from the force, and you could get his true intentions if he's being manipulated.
How do you feel
Izu
about
still
that, Isaac?
has that Mandalorian genes box with him, right?
He does. But
Damn,
actually, no, he gave it
Izu.
to CC. He gave it to CC, so CC has it.
Oh Jesus Christ, Cece, are you okay? Did you just fall through the roof?
You guys do have DNA from the Mandal. You do have some strange DNA from the that the Mandalorians would like. That would be one hell of a thing to give them in exchange for favor.
Mandalorians or Caminos? The Kaminoans.
Mandalorians.
What do the Mandalorians want with DNA?
What the
It's. I'm not sure how valuable it is, but it is Mandalorian DNA that was in the Camino hands.
At the very least, it would drive the Mandalorians to be on our side, not independent.
At the very least, it would at least give us an audience with Mandalore.
But with all those amazing ideas, we still need to get off this planet, and we're trapped here. Maybe I can use my lightsaber to cut away on that thing, but it is in its nature magnetic, so it would be very difficult.
I'm not worried about the lock. I'm worried about the fleet in orbit.
That's true. We'd have to run it. Then what does he want? Why did he lock us down?
I don't know.
This guy is keeping us here. And he is very powerful in the Force. I can sense that. And he is very astute in the dark side. We're not going to be able to roll him over like everyone else. We're going to have to do something drastic if that's the case.
Wait, hold on. Jin, I posted those memes so long ago.
So many memes. Anyways. We need to get off this planet to get to Nar Shaddaa. That's the basic thing. What do you want to do before we try to do that? Also, Eric, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
Are the ships that are blockading the planet hut ships like in the mood board?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to know.
It is the most densely packed fleet any of you have ever seen or been made aware of.
Got it.
The fleet.
Oh, man, everyone's
is-
coughing today.
I don't know why. I'm not. I don't think I've even coughed once today.
I took a drink of water and it went down the wrong pipe. That's my
The name of my fucking autobiography.
Dude, same. I'm gonna copyright claim you.
Okay, good enough. I promise.
If
Either
it's
go
a
ahead.
defensive fleet, it's reason to say there may be some command structure down here on the surface.
Some sort of communication hub. Some place that could be manipulated. Okay, I cannot talk, but you know what I mean.
Kara,
Isn't
if you
there?
Isn't there?
Yeah,
Tom?
there were more words. Kara,
Sorry.
if we want to trust this person who we've known for just a few days, did say that they saw the robed men going down strange passages. It may let us go between the domes without the need of a ship, but I'm not sure how good any of us are at uncovering secret passageways.
I assume Caro might be not that bad at it.
Maybe.
Eric, is the blockade of the planet like in a strategic place to like stop people from hyperspacing out of an area? Or if we went to the other side of the planet, would there not be as many ships?
I cannot stress enough that there is essentially a perfect sphere of ships surrounding this planet.
Okay. I didn't know what the kind
This
of
is-
ideal that was.
This
but okay.
is like I said, this is insane. This is like that scene in Wall-E where they're passing through the Earth's freaking orbit and there's 1,000 satellites. It's just
But like ships.
yes.
All right. So there's not an easy way to escape without having like a blind spot or something. That's for sure. We're kind of trapped on this planet now. That's the problem. We're not leaving until we we either negotiate our way out of the situation or get out of here by some sort of miraculous, piloting.
Izu has a way.
He's not there.
Alright.
I mean, theoretically, if we could figure out the passageways and we find the command center, we just let Izu go inside, and the next thing we know, the fucking ships are crashing into one another.
He is the main character of this game.
Yeah, he
let's
is
be
the main
honest.
character after all. We're exploring one of the side characters right now.
Yeah.
Out of character, I apologize if my main character energy ever takes too much limelight. If you guys just want me to shut up and let you guys do shit, just let me know.
Your
Okay.
main character is just sort of a funny little quirk of this.
Yeah, don't
thing.
worry about it. It's
I
just a
do
joke.
not feel upset about such a thing because I had
You're
plenty
only
of
the
main
main
character
character.
points.
You're only the main character because you're so goddamn lucky with your rolls.
Pretty
Which
much.
that luck will
I can't
come.
argue with luck.
The luck will come back. The bad luck will come around to you is the thing. It always
I think
comes
you can
around.
count the number. I think you can count the number of times Izu's failed on one hand.
Every time Izu rolls a good roll is the amount of times Veclin rolls a shitty roll on his attacks.
He's siphoning your luck.
This is a problem.
The thing is, mathematically, you shouldn't be that bad with attacking. It's weird.
Just let me just do this quick. See, it's luck. Bad luck.
Once again, there's also the fact that I can now crit on a 19, and I've consistently been rolling 18s on the die.
Oh, bad luck.
So, anybody gonna do anything in the middle of the night?
I will
I will rub my orb.
You don't have your orb. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I don't have my orb.
The orb's on the Arcadian Eagle.
Oh,
All right, we gotta go kill the hut so that we can go get Simple's orb. Clearly.
Roll a wisdom. Okay, you're fine. You don't need your orb tonight. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Why are you shouting?
Why did you yell?
Because that's how you feel right now. You're fine. Everything's fine.
I don't feel fine. I really want that orb.
in the middle of the night before I go to bed. Could I try to contact Ray?
Are you gonna try to do this with the Force or with the communicator?
With a communicator.
Yeah, you
Whichever's
absolutely.
easier, I guess.
Communicator first, then the Force.
Perfect.
First, use the communicator. Just yeah, you have a line to her.
I will try to call her.
And as you call her, it picks up and she says, "Why are you calling at lunchtime?"
I have something to ask of you, Master.
Please, that's not exactly an appropriate title for me. The idea that anyone would call me a master is insanely ludicrous by any standard.
You're humble. But you bested me. So I ask something of you. My order has exiled me. Because I am lost. And I'm looking for a purpose. I am formally asking you if I can join the Jedi Order. Because the Mayor Lucasine will not take me no longer.
And to be specific, you were had your status as a seeker removed. You were not kicked out of the Lucasine, if I recall.
Correct. But I'm jumping ship.
Getting out of there.
She's takes a deep breath and she says, "That's something we can talk about."
Right now I am trapped somewhere. And if I can get to you again, I would like to talk to you in person. I have a major concern that my people do not understand the situation that I am in the middle of. The Knights of Ren are trying to seek out something called the Carbonite Army. And they are trying to take foothold in the universe. I give you this information because I do not want anything bad to happen to us and the GFFA. So no matter what happens to me, I'm letting you know what's going on. I send her the information of the Carbonite Army. I tell her where it is.
You're trusting me with this?
Nobody else that knows about it can do anything about it. My people are defensive, they are not offensive. They will not do anything about this until the Knights of Ren show their true colors and destroy everyone. If I do not make it off of this planet, Varl, then no one else will know of this. You need to know this. If I make it out of here, I will talk to you in person. I promise.
I have a handful of students who can barely swing a lightsaber, and one guy who just showed up acting really weird about memories and stuff. Are you sure
What about the knights? The ones of Finn, his name is.
They are in a quagmire, surrounded on one side by the Chiss and Imperial remnants on the other. I have not been able to reach them.
And they need to know as well. And if we can get there, if we can get out of this place, I swear, we'll come for you. We will help. The Sparrows will help you. I promise.
She says, "This is an honor that you would trust me with this."
It's trust and desperation, unfortunately, Master Ray.
Ouch. I'll do what I can with this information.
Be safe.
I will be.
May the Force be with you.
And you too.
And I'll end the communication.
So, anybody else doing anything in the middle of the night?
Frothing at the mouth, thinking about that orb.
Vigorously masturbating about it.
Oh, come on!
That's a bit far.
Whoa.
A little bit
No
far.
Nut November? During No Nut November? Really?
I was super like intense and extremely like acting my ass off. And I had to ruin it like I would. I had to ruin it.
Soiled it. Soiled
During
it.
No Nut November.
Soiled it.
Thought you were better than this.
So,
Oh no.
morning comes on Varro.
Oh,
Jin.
No, Jin. That fucking image. No. Yes.
Morning comes on Varl, and the Ebon Hawk is approached by one of Beldorian's servants, and the three of you you get a message over the comm. Doo 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 doo.
Hello?
Master Beldorian wishes to invite all of you for a farewell before he allows you to leave this world.
I'll like forward the broadcast to the entire ship so that
He wants to be
Vecna and
clear
I
that
could-
this is not an optional farewell.
Yeah, it never is with him. Thank you.
And
What happened?
Kara and Izu, you all are both informed by his servants as well as Harv. The three of you are to join Master Beldorian when your friends arrive. He wishes to bid you all a farewell before you leave.
Okay.
So, how does Veclin, Isaac, and Senfil respond to this?
Is this something? Is this him trying to tell us information? Or is this a
Clearly
trap? Exactly.
He suddenly overnight decides he doesn't want to convince us he's right anymore. Chose the
Well.
easier option.
Well, Isaac, if we don't go, Kara, Simphil, Izu, not Simphil.
Harv.
I'm right
eh,
here.
Yeah, not Simphil. Izu and Kara are dead if we leave them.
You forgot about Steve Veclin. That was messed up.
That was messed
You don't. I said Simphil. There's too many people. My brain's broken.
I knew you would do
Everybody
that.
forgets about the droids.
Isaac would never forget. Mike is an idiot. He forgot.
You guys forgot about Boop.
Oh no!
Boop didn't come with
Anyways.
Boop didn't come with Easy. He stayed on the ship.
What about the bantha I've been holding in my back pocket this entire damn
We
game?
still have the bantha.
I never gave it up. I'm waiting.
I forgot
This
about
might
that
just
one.
be the bantha's time to shine.
If this goes bad, bantha's coming.
He's out there somewhere.
He's in
He's
my
waiting.
pocket in my Pokeball.
In your bantha ball.
My bantha ball. Anyways,
Bantha balls?
It becomes
Anyways,
more,
yeah,
the longer this goes with the Bantha thing, the more ludicrous it is that the Bantha shows up and saves you, and I love it.
anyways, Veclin turns back on his serious face. I believe we need to save them. We need to go with them and make sure they're not alone. If we don't go and they try to kill him, they'll kill him. They won't stand a chance.
Die together it is.
There it is.
We can also try talking.
I mean, that's the positive situation, but if we don't go, Kara and Izu, Boop, and Steve, and the Ewok, and he goes on forever, are all dead.
Worker 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, Worker 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on Tatooine, being an invasive species.
I'm so
Pretty
jealous.
much.
So, the three of you go to Baldorian's mansion, likely going to your doom.
The doom.
Do I have any drugs I can take? I don't think I've ever bought any drugs to enhance myself.
I got some gummies you can have that'll chill you the fuck out.
I got some weed.
I got
Want
some
some
weed.
edibles?
I got some THC for you, your butt.
Then Phil realizes for the first time that he's on a ship full of stoners.
So,
Man, there's a spiritual blind guy. Of course you're full of places with stoners.
so
Yeah, man.
Baldorian servants lead the three of you to his mansion And when they arrive, Izu and Kara, you are reunited with your group. And the 5 servants that are there, all in their dark robes, say, "Please follow us." Beldorian is not well, and he wishes to say goodbye before it. And you all 5 of you, are
Chance there's something wrong with his heart, right?
led to Beldorian's private quarters. It is dark. There's barely any lighting here. It is dark. And you see Beldorian is kind of laying on his bed, which is in the center of the room, and he's surrounded all around him, on all sides in this dark chamber, these blue lights, and his servants stand in this circle around him. And you see, I'll see Beldorian. He looks like hot shit compared to how you all saw him last night. He's just like, "Hey guys, how y'all doing?"
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm good.
I ain't feeling too hot today, guys. I have to be 100% honest with you. Last night I was putting on a brave face, but it's gotten a whole lot worse today.
What about Godzilla?
Yeah, what
Spicy
about
tuna and Godzilla? That
I'm-
sounds just like a
I'm-
great fucking night.
I'm sorry. My wife brought a bunch of sushi home, so I mean, I'm just eating sushi.
Godzilla sushi?
Yeah,
Oh.
she just brought a thing of sushi home. It's great.
That makes me so happy for you.
I'm listening though. I promise. I'm here for you. I just might not be as much talkative, like Vector.
So, thing is, I'm not. Azeth, you there?
Oh, is that what he said?
He said,
It just sounded
Azeth,
like he made a noise.
Azeth,
Kind of like
What?
Asif.
I
Azeth,
was like, as.
Azeth.
What?
I'm sorry about everything. All of you, whatever happens, I want you all to know something. Each of you is a hero in your own way. Not so much Kara, but
Damn, shots fired.
What the fuck is it with you and just like personally targeting me?
me, the DM, or
The DM, yeah. It's like, oh, it's like when I first got my character. Oh yeah, there's no way. You're totally. This guy is way overweight. Like, damn, bro.
Coming from the hut.
Why can't I just be one of the boys, bro?
because
Been
you're
here
playing
for-
a girl. I believe in all of you, for what it's worth. You've done great things for the galaxy. You've helped the GFF. He starts coughing up and black stuff is coming up. You've helped the GFFA. You've even made contacts with the Mandalorians. The 5 of your little group, you even went as far as Coruscant. I figured that y'all deserve to hear it from someone who actually believes it before it's too late for me. I'm proud. You should all be proud of yourself for everything you've done. You understand that?
Was there a reason not to be proud of everything we do?
Uh,
I'm confused. Like he's trying, like you're talking to us like we're upset about something, but I'm not sure what we should be upset about.
So you're talking to us like you know us really well.
That's the thing. I don't, but I've been watching you. I've been watching you ever since
Creepy at all.
Tatooine, even. You guys saved so many lives there during that flood. And you've only gotten better at helping people since then. The Force is strange, you know. It showed me visions of all of y'all. So take care of yourselves, okay? And keep doing what you're doing.
I don't need to hear that from you.
But I needed to say it. And right before all of you, he stops breathing. His eyes glass over. And he fucking dies right in front of all of you.
Can I go and try to loot his body?
No, he's literally surrounded by his minions.
I'm gonna turn to one of the minions, so we can leave now.
If you wish.
Good.
He's will walk the hut, his body at least. Did anyone stop him?
No.
And he just kind of like pulls out a small little tinkering thing and he just put together as he was walking over and like puts it in his lap, like, bye now.
Isaac? So do you all start to leave?
May peace be upon you.
So as you all start to
Where's
leave...
my 100,000?
Oh yeah, you got your 100,000. You were paid up front for that.
Oh, okay.
So, as you all start to leave, everybody roll a perception check.
Ouch. Natural 20, thank God. Thank God, natural 20.
Isaac is too angry right now.
You all hear this, but Kara, you hear it first. You hear what sounds like a very light ripping sound, a slight gurgle. And you turn around and you see it as you see Beldorian's back rip open.
Oh!
Black blood flows out from him
Run.
in all directions. The room floods, and you all see you all turn to see as a massive black goo coated figure with 6 wings that unfurl claws its way out of Beldorian's back.
This music is not proper for what's just happened.
I can't believe it actually worked. Hot damn!
He's texting!
I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
No, he's texting, he'll shoot back!
Do you actually shoot at him?
Yeah! What the?
Roll an attack!
I think he's. He's doing that. Oh, what the hell?
What the hell is that? What is that?
Nice attack roll.
What is this?
That's a lot of percent.
Why is...
What the...
Did you put... Hold on. Did you put your fucking range in the attack roll?
No.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
It's dividing 30 by 120.
I don't think I did. I?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh, wow. Okay.
You roll the 5 divided by 120 plus 4 plus 3. There you go.
There you go.
Roll damage.
Get that Texan motherfucker.
And you shoot him, and blood starts pouring from his shoulder, and he touches it, and he says, "Oh, ain't that just a nice way to start off a new life?"
At this point, the silence is deafened by the sound of a lightsaber igniting.
Oh, you think you're gonna kill me? I think you can kill Beldor in the hut. Get out of here.
We'll try. We have to.
He steps foot out of his own corpse and he says, nah, you don't have to. You can go on and get. Go on and get out of here.
Declan looks around the room at everyone else. He doesn't move. He does not move. He is ready to defend all of you.
Should we just kill this freaking monster?
He is a monster.
That's what I've been wanting to do.
Do it. Do it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely shooting that thing again.
Well, DM, I guess we're fighting it.
Ah, okay, I don't have that statted out. He just says, well, you can all leave now. I appreciate you all being here in my time of need.
Did that hurt?
Extremely so.
Izu picks up the small device he put on the corpse and holds it out to him. Here.
He leans down. He takes a name. He takes and he says, thank you, little one. Your kindness is unmeasurable.
No, it's pretty measurable. I just, like, it's right there. Like, he points at the thing he just handed him.
I suppose it is. I ain't gonna fight any of you. I like all you too much. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go take a bath. His wings wrap around himself and he leaves.
Are we really gonna let that thing go away?
Well, the DM doesn't have stats for it, so we
I mean, you guys can attempt to fight. I will Jerry Rick stats together.
Oh, wait a second. So, since I'm kind of new to how this one works. I didn't have advantage, so no, never mind.
Like 100%, if you guys want to fight, I have the token ready. I know what stats I would have homebrewed him from. It'll be a little wonky, but I can do it.
Do we want to fight him?
I mean, sure, why not? I mean,
I'm ready. I'm ready for anything.
I mean, I don't know about you, but if I saw that thing, I would not let it walk away. Even if it's letting us walk away.
That thing's a fucking. It's a fucking
That's a
Lovecraftian.
monster. That thing is disgusting.
So, we're killing it because it's ugly.
How to do
No,
it?
not only that, just because he's a monster.
Oh, so we're
mentally and
judging people based
physically.
off their looks now. Is that what it is?
No, he's a
Jesus.
monster because of what he did to Isa's friend.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm teasing you.
Yeah, sure. Let's kick this.
Yeah,
Let's kick this.
because Izu's ugly. Remember.
Yeah, let's.
So you don't. So
Yeah,
if
let's kick
people are
this
ugly,
thing's
you
ass.
kill them?
Oh, what the
Yes,
hell?
that's why we're coming after you.
You're not trapped in here with me. I'm
You're
trapped
just
in here
trapped.
with you.
1 second, I had to get a map out for this. We're going to be doing improvised combat.
Yes.
The best kind.
Let's see, this should get the job done. Oh, God. 1 second, you guys. I have to
No,
delete.
our ship is technically right there. Can one of us just go in there and turn on the turrets?
No, it's not right there. It's in the landing pad. Sorry, you guys. It's going to take me a hot second.
No worries.
I'm
You want to take?
use the
Yeah,
bathroom
I was
in the
gonna say.
meantime.
Yeah, this would be a good time for a bio break.
Well,
Glad you leave yourself. such a manner.
I can hear the wife in the background. Oh, so surprised.
Oh, what was that?
What the fuck?
Followed by a.
Okay.
They don't know, but the car went over the bridge.
What?
Story.
You heard her. The car went over the bridge.
What is going
Like,
on? Oh,
that is not the sound to make after hearing that.
The car went over the bridge is perhaps the most horrifying sentence I could hear because that's like my number one fear.
I had a nightmare about that once. Or it was more like a dream, but
God damn it! Ah, yeah.
Before I forget, I actually made some art recently with Izu in it.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Entire species ascension.
That makes no sense, which makes it even more interesting.
Yeah.
What the hell did I just hear?
Izu
You heard nothing.
Izu put all of the characters that he's played, that his most memorable characters he ever played, and he threw them in the chat with
Yeah.
art.
That's lovely.
They do art sometimes.
I have
I
not.
should do a lot of Star Wars art.
I wish I
Yeah,
was
not-
talented.
I can do decent art, I
Yes,
just don't very often.
This is
I-
something I did like half a year ago.
I have not done art in the hottest of minutes.
You're not bad at all.
Otini, Otini.
I guess
Your
we're
character
gonna
lineup
share
is
art
looking
now.
like Zach Oyama's character lineup. It's like, why is this lady brushing her teeth? That's creepier than anything.
Why is everyone coming in on who's just trying to brush your teeth?
So this was actually from a West March I was in. I was playing the masked berserker in the background, and this was our crew.
Okay. So, everybody get your characters on there. And I'm going to have to improvise quite a bit of things.
Yes.
There's also about 30
Anyone-
guys in here.
There.
you guys want some responders routine?
Might need that fucking this fucking play.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
no, he literally just looked strange, and we're like, we have to kill it.
Dude,
That's
he came out of a hut.
He is a hut.
not anymore.
Not anymore.
I mean, I just wanted to kill him ever since he fucking walked into this building. So
Okay, so wait, I walked right up to him, so I'm technically right here. So yeah.
Well, what is this? What have I done?
what
That
the
is
fuck?
not you.
No.
Yo, who was that?
That
Strange, strange unsolved mystery.
If you guys want responders routine, you better snuggle up to me.
What? I get a +3 to our initiative. Is that how it goes?
I think it's only a +1, but then you get an advantage on anybody who hasn't attacked, so. Wait, let me put it in the chat. Twice. Because my mouse is broken.
Okay, let me. It will let me change.
Add your
my 14 to
proficiency roll
15.
to your initiative roll. What's your proficiency?
That's if he uses it,
Alternatively,
if he uses it on
I'm
himself.
doing the alternatively.
Okay. Add half your proficiency. But it goes towards you because Eric's awesome, so it's a +2.
Oh, right. It is a +2. I've been saying +1 this whole time.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'll just sit over here.
I also got a new routine. Can I use more than one routine at this point? I forget. Let me use both. You guys are evil right now.
We are so
we
weird.
just started going goblin at each other.
We're just fucking weird.
It doesn't say anything about only being able to use one routine, so I guess I can use both of them.
What's the triggering effect for the other routine? Well, I guess what's the other routine?
At the start of each of your turns.
You guys are aware you're fighting a giant naked hut, right?
Exactly.
All
I mean,
huts
I was
naked?
about to say, I've never really seen a really fully clothed
It's
hut.
actually kind of weird that you describe them as naked.
Well, this one feels certainly in his current state. I'm just gonna say he feels more naked than any hut you've ever seen, because he is humanoid form now.
Oh.
Is there anything special about that shotgun that I picked up other than it's one-handed?
It's one-handed. It's got a +1. It's got a key range. It's got a. I'm gonna have to set it out more, but it is a +1, and it does have a higher crit range, +1 to its crit range. I would say. This would be
Okay,
minus
I'll
1.
just use my heavy blaster then.
Does everybody roll then?
Everybody can add a
roll damage,
+2 to their
alright.
initiative
Go,
if
we're
there's
already
5
killing
feet
him.
from me. So I'm
All
gonna
right,
just roll.
roll damage.
Yeah, +2.
So what was the damage from the? What was the damage from the heavy slug pistol?
13.
Okay. So Izu, you're up first.
Izu doesn't realize that we're attacking yet, so he's just like, he's just being friendly. Like he's like, oh yeah, so that's the tinkering thing I made, and he's like explaining how this thing works.
Damn it.
Yeah, you guys didn't tell him we're attacking. He's just like, he's being friendly.
You're so right for that.
Okay, so who's up next?
I guess that would be my turn. Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide.
Where are you hiding in this perfectly circular room with 30 guys watching?
You
There's
get
no
sneak.
chairs.
You get sneak attack if you hit because
I get this.
Izu's right next to him.
I get the same thing on Steve, and I just never use it. Maybe I should.
Yeah, you do a lot more damage.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I just want to get my sneak attack.
Yeah, he's engaged, I guess, with Izu. He's 5 feet from him, so.
You can also turn invisible, so I think that
This
would
would
be
count
extra
for sneak
helpful.
attack.
If you have advantage on an attack, you get sneak attack. That's how it goes. So,
Yeah.
Come on, Simphil.
Well, no, I know that. I don't think Steve's ever had advantage on an attack.
If he's invisible, he does.
I know.
Okay,
I've never put that together that I could utilize those two things.
There's
Power
no like, there's
aiming.
nowhere to hide. I mean, like,
There really is not a lot of places to hide in here.
You can't hide, but if
Hide
you shoot
vertically.
the main guy, if you shoot the main guy, you'll still get sneak attack because Izu's within 5 feet.
okay, I shoot.
That's a hit. Wait, let me check. Yeah, that's No, that's not a hit. Shit, sorry.
Hey, yo.
Oh, SW5E is now under new management. Huh. The
Delta
website's not
team,
going
a
down.
Delta squad. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so that does not hit. That just kind of bounces off of him.
Sev. Ah.
Bounces off of him. I
ba-
don't know if we've made a huge mistake.
He's got a 21 AC according to these stats, which
Oh.
Roll your saves.
Hold on,
okay.
my bonus. I'm trying to figure out what I can do for my bonus action. Shit, do I not get? I don't get a second attack as an operative, do I? No.
No.
Okay.
Well, was that weapon a light weapon? By light, I mean like light property, not.
Are you dual wielding?
It is
No.
called
Yeah, you do.
Heavy Blaster.
Yeah, heavy
I'm just
blaster.
asking.
I
You
know,
could
it's
have
just
modified
funny.
it. I don't know.
No, you're so right about that.
No. It doesn't have the
Alright,
light
then,
property.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna be running. Then I don't really know where to go, so I'm just gonna be running away from you guys so we don't blow up.
We're surrounded, yeah.
There we go. Running over there.
To them?
Oh,
Are those
also
bad
you
guys?
had.
Are those all bad guys?
Wait,
Yeah.
you had advantage because you got responders routine and they hadn't acted yet. I totally forgot.
That is true.
Yeah, you have advantage, and yeah, so you should probably try to hit him. There you go.
That
That's
does
better.
hurt.
That's a great roll.
Sneak attack! Sneak attack!
attack.
That's a
Come on!
not that good of a sneak attack, honestly.
No, not great.
I'm gonna be a buck, and then I'm gonna be a 100.
A 2, a 4, a 4, a 2, and a 2. That's not great.
So, as you attack him, that it for your turn? He's going to get up. He's going to stand up from talking to Izu. He's going to raise his arm using a legendary action. He's going to jam his arm in your direction. He's going to shock you.
Oh no!
4d10.
Hey, yo. TPK?
Okay, it has to hit.
We're in it now. Yeah, it does have to hit him.
Okay.
It's an attack. Isn't it an attack?
1 second, I have to check his. God dang it. Why do the people never put a force attack button in these fucking character sheets?
Well, you know, because they don't like you.
You're cringe.
I am cringe, I know.
It's went for the throat.
I am free.
Okay. So he has a plus 15 to hit with force attacks.
A plus 15, you say?
Plus 15 to hit. You need.
What the?
Perhaps
You
I
need-
misheard you.
Bro, you can't even fight this at level 20.
Yeah, you can. You just need to know that he'll always hit.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
I didn't make the stat block. I'm sorry, you guys.
Uncanny
literally
dodge,
just said you
so
jury-rigged it.
whatever
Yeah.
you hit me with is halved.
Now, I'm going to be 100% fair with you guys. I've actually done a surprising amount of damage to him. What was that? It's 4d10.
I think Uncanny Dodge might only work on saving
14.
throws.
No, it works.
No,
on
it
this.
works.
No.
It works on anything, really.
Oh.
You're thinking of evasion.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Uncanny dodge says that.
Yeah, no, we
Whatever.
already corrected him.
Okay, so you take 14 damage.
Oh, it just uses your reaction. I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Part of it.
Sentville, you're up.
I'm gonna cast. Sorry, I'm gonna cast Enhanced Weapon on my blaster. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna let Steve take a shot at him. Does Steve have advantage? No, because he's acted now, right? Because he used a legendary action.
Yeah, but Steve would still get sneak attack. Does
Yeah.
legendary action count for that?
Actually,
It specifically says a creature that has not acted.
it's a creature who's not acted.
So since he did something.
Can Steve use his bonus action to turn invisible and hide?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, then he'll do that, and then that would give him an advantage on the attack. Do I have to roll to hide?
Yes, you do. You have to
Just
roll stealth, but yeah, that's good enough.
Okay.
Oh no.
So does Steve miss?
Yeah.
Hey, la querida.
All right.
I said,
Steve, man.
Alright. I have an idea.
Also, I choose, I think, fire? Actually, I'll choose ion damage for my spell. I don't think huts have any weaknesses anyway, so I don't think it matters, but...
Alright, let me just I keep forgetting that I don't have these things written down on my sheet and I depend on the site. But don't worry, it will just take me one memento.
uno momento.
Plus 50.
Yeah, just
What
uno
the
memento.
shit?
Are we fucked, DM?
You might be. These are Palpatine stats.
Oh, they're Palpatine stats.
Yeah.
I like our chances.
Look, you just have to get one really sad guy in armor to throw him off something.
That guy in armor to throw him on something.
So, Veclin.
Just,
Not that sad.
you have to find somebody with clinical depression in full armor to fight
Alright,
him.
so here's the plan. He's blind. And
Nice.
also he needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Wait, why is he blind?
I threw a gas grenade. He's in the gas. He can't see outside the gas.
He's obscured. He's not blinded himself. It's just the area around him is too hard to see through.
Man, this
Yeah,
stat
he's
block is unfucking fair.
Why did you pick it?
Because it was the most appropriate stat block for him. He's you got to make a Constitution saving throw? He said.
He is the we chose to fight the BBG.
Oh, he's gonna use his legendary resistance then.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance against 2d6 poison? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright then.
He's a glass cannon.
Still, he can't fucking see properly, and any of his attacks are gonna be at disadvantage.
Not if if he has condition immunities blinded.
Well, it's not blinded.
That's a good
obscured.
point. His vision is obscured. That's a good point.
And that is it for me, as I did not take an attack.
Is this a save or suck grenade, or does it half on save?
Oh, it's half on save.
Hell yeah!
So he takes 4.
Damage is damage.
Yes.
And he can't see anybody, so he can't really use a legendary action.
See, I know what I'm doing.
This is actually one of the better things you can do. Veclin.
Alright, since you can't see, I have advantage when I attack. So, I'm going to attack him. Come on. Please. Do something.
No.
16.
You did not do, in fact, something.
No.
This is a really bad time to be rolling badly. And it's his turn.
20. Damn it.
It's not enough.
Is there anything anyone can do?
I could. Does anyone shout to Izu why they're attacking this man?
Cause he's ugly.
Easy, this guy's a creep.
I
feel like it goes without saying why Isaac is attacking.
Why are we attacking these guys? Let's.
I really like
Let's
easy
sit
going.
down and think.
Okay, so this is how you do. Oh my god, people are shooting you.
Like he just needs
Wait a
like,
minute, I could have done something
uh,
with my bonus action.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay, yeah, Izu's gonna help Veclin and give him a portent, so you have a D8
You can do that as a
That's-
reaction?
Yeah, it's
because of
magic.
my goggles. Yeah.
That
Thank you.
hits.
Goggles are powerful.
That hits.
13 energy damage.
Smite.
Oh, that's happening. Don't you worry. I'm just making sure. Okay. 3d8's worth of smite. That's not great at all. Fucking A. Okay, so that's in total. I mean, that's 22 damage.
Not bad at all.
22 damage. And as my bonus action, I am going to take what the hell is it? Sorcerer form. So I am resistant to the next damage I take. That is of those kinetic energy or ion damage. And that is my turn.
Okay.
So if he's
Let's
starting
see. I
his
have
turn-
several things here that could just kill everybody.
Well, first of all, if he's starting his turn, he's got to make another con save.
Shit.
Alright, he takes 1 whole damage.
Damage is damage.
I am literally on the quick draw to fucking fact check if he casts any spell.
So,
Mostly for if he,
he does the round roll. Ben, Veclin, you're going to get an attack of opportunity.
24, 5 damage.
Beautiful.
Smiting again. 18 extra
Hey.
damage. There you go. For a total of
20.
23 extra damage.
He flops down dead, so anticlimactic.
So,
He dies because he runs away.
he looks at all of you and says, I didn't want to do this. I didn't. I like all of you.
I can't hear anything with your ugliness in your mouth.
I like all of you. And I know the most dangerous motherfucker in this room. That sounded offensive. I know the most dangerous motherfucker in this room. Izu.
God
What?
damn.
Dominate mine.
Oh. Alright, so I need to roll a
Wisdom saving throw of a save of 27 because balance.
If I fail this, which I probably will, because I only have a +2 to this. I am sorry.
You're gonna fail. There's no way you can.
Wait, wasn't there something about him casting spells? Like Isaac was saying?
that I said I was gonna fact check spells. There's nothing I can
Oh.
fact check here.
I could counterspell it if it was a tech power.
Let's see, this is a level 5. Okay. You are all doing surprisingly well against this. So. 10.
I don't like that we haven't made a full rotation through the initiative and we're doing surprisingly well.
No,
That's like worrying.
with
So
21
Izu
damage,
is-
I've done like 42
And he
damage
says
on
to Izu, and Veclin, I feel like with your force powers, you know what's happening here. You see this power of this man envelop Izu, and he just says, kill them all, Izu.
Do I
That's a complex.
do I know?
That's
of
a
way-
general course of action. It says you can
Do
take-
I know?
All right, then he's included in the all.
Do I understand kind of what to do in this situation to break that?
break his concentration. You have to try to break his concentration in some way.
Got it.
And he's just
Got it.
it's his general. What would be like general enough? Kill your friends, Izu.
He could target a specific creature.
And the target you have a telepathic link.
can
Uh,
specify a simple general course of action, such as
Such as-
attack this creature, run over
In-
there, fetch that object.
hmm.
So who does
Tell
he
me
tar-
what you want.
who does he
Yeah.
target with Izu?
Just be specific, I suppose.
This is vague. This is a vague ruling. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that,
The simple course of action is like kill this.
but it
person,
also
kill
says
that
that you can general
later
course of
act.
action. I would say Izu, you hear in your mind, you just hear a resonating, dominating force take control of your mind that says, kill Asa.
Not Isaac.
Not Isaac, no.
I just has to punch Izu. It's gonna be like a little
I will
football.
drop kick the child.
Veclin, you can see that he's got Izu. You can see he's cast a force power at Izu. I'm going to say that you can see when people cast force powers and who they're targeting. It sounds cool.
Sure.
And
I mean, if you allow me, I will announce that. I'll yell it out.
yeah, Izu. How do you kill Isaac?
How do you kill Isaac?
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Izu, just
So-
close range shoot me with a gun.
Yeah, he's going to. Do I have to try my best to
Yes,
kill him?
you
Or is
do.
it simply...
No, you actually
Okay.
don't. You just have to follow the order. If he then uses his action to photo control, then yeah, you have to do everything he says to the exact letter.
He had to use his action. He had to use his action to cast the spell, so he was not able to use his action to take total control. So that makes sense to me.
Alright. So for the time being, then he's simply. Do I know if all the guards have like head comms as well?
They don't appear to be. They just appear to be weird guys in robes.
Don't tell me you're gonna blow my ears out.
That was the plan, yeah. Well, no, I interacted with the guards yesterday, so would I have seen them communicating via head comms at all?
No.
Oh, shame.
They're all telepathic creatures.
I mean, if you took the time to read the information that you downloaded, we may.
He doesn't understand genetics. He only understands machines.
The body's just one big, complicated machine.
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't agree with that,
most
but anyway.
machines aren't that wet, though.
What are you talking about? Yes, most machines are always that wet.
Most
Alright.
machines are not that soggy.
Okay. Since it's
Too soggy for a
Isaac,
machine.
since it's Isaac, I think he will appreciate this. I'm going to try and storming shot him to shock him.
There you go, Isaac.
Alright, roll disadvantage to hit me.
I'm heartbroken right
11 to
now.
Don't
hit.
hit me. Don't hit
11
me.
does not hit.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Kara. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this like
That's
this is
staying
obscure,
there
right?
for a minute. I can't get rid of it.
No, I get it.
Oh shit, you could hide. That would give you a way to hide from Beldorian, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Hide behind the brap gas.
That's not a line of sight. Okay. I guess.
Oh, there it is.
I don't have disadvantage with up close range with blasters.
No,
Oh,
well,
awesome.
nobody does. Wait, did you
Yeah.
think that you had that if you were within the smaller number, you had disadvantage?
No, if you're
Close
if you're within
range.
5 feet, you have disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon.
Unless you
Yeah,
have
but
snapshot style.
Yeah.
I do. I have snapshot mastery.
Then
Perfect.
you
Yeah.
don't.
So I'm gonna attempt to hide behind the fog.
Okay, roll stealth.
I do hide behind the
Yeah,
fog.
bonus action hide.
Succeeded stealth. I'll counter
What's his
this.
passive?
His passive is 22. I need to be fair here.
I
Okay.
need to be fair here. What the fuck is that?
I want.
Bro.
Okay, first of all,
Bruh.
if that's his roll, his passive is not 22. It is 32.
That doesn't make. There's something dangerously wrong with this stat block I downloaded.
Passive perception is 10 plus perception bonus. So
Unless
if he's
he
getting
gets-
an extra 22.
Unless he gets advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nerfing this shit on the
Advantage
fly.
would add an extra +5.
Yeah, and advantage just gives another +5 to the passive.
I'm nerfing this shit on the fly. So let's see. What would his passive be if
It's 10 plus his perception bonus.
42, my ass.
Yeah,
he
real
shouldn't
fair.
have?
What the shit?
He doesn't have that high
Plus
of
20. plus
Whoever
22.
made these stats was fucking around and didn't understand how stat blocks work.
He has super mega ultra expertise.
I mean, or he just has a really high proficiency bonus.
I'm going to say he has a I'm going
30,
to
man.
I'm going to have to seriously rework this if you guys fight him again. But I'm going to say as a DM, he has a 19 to passive perception. Okay,
That's fair.
Okay.
Feels fair to me.
and just a plus 10 to his regular perception because this is insane, which would still be a 26. So he sees you. So sorry about that, but I need to be
That's
fair.
fine.
Is-
Is anybody engaged with him?
No.
No.
He ran away from me.
I guess just
Wait.
Just a,
Hold your action for when someone get closer.
Ooh, I like that. Do that.
That's a good idea.
yeah. I'll hold my action.
And guess what? There's 2 melee fighters that will definitely get close enough.
One of them is really good at breaking concentration right now.
This is
Yeah,
true.
I'll hold my action for when somebody gets into melee
Senville,
range.
you're up.
Engages with him.
Okay.
22. Fair, my ass.
So I'm gonna.
I said I'm
use-
trying. I didn't say I was succeeding.
No, I'm just like how?
I'm gonna use my sharpshooter routine so that I get an extra +2 to my attack, and then I'm gonna try to shoot him. And I'm gonna roll an actual one.
Gonna miss. And I'm gonna miss.
That makes me so sad.
But I have a multi-attack, so I'm gonna shoot him again. And I'm gonna get a 23.
Good job. With your
So-
+1 pistol.
For the first time, he's going to use his reaction, which I just discovered, called Force Shield. To give himself
He's a counselor.
pretty much. He's pretty much a counselor. And then you're going to use attack with Steve.
Well, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to repeat my natural one.
Oh, neat.
Oh, whoops! What the frick did I just do?
Click the
Ignore
wrong
that.
thing.
I sure did. 27.
Jeez, I'll do it.
He's got 26 AC right now, and you just fucking blew through his shield.
Okay, so that means damage plus Hunter's Quarry plus. I also realized I get a +1 from my spell that I cast, but plus that spell's damage. So that's 7 plus 17 damage.
He looks down, lifts up with one of his lower arms. He's got 4 of them. He touches the blood on him. He's like, "Y'all are doing a real number on me, huh?"
I don't like that, but
I just got this body, and I don't much care to lose it.
and then Steve's gonna move here and just use the guard action on Isith to make him harder to hit, I think. And that's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, he uses a legendary reaction. He's going to attempt to shock you.
I'm already shocked just by the notion that he would try that.
24.
You know what? Surprisingly, it doesn't hit him.
Does it hit you,
No.
Senfil?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's gotta make a con save.
Oh yeah, because you hit him.
I also have to make a con save.
Yeah, someone's gonna tell me it's gonna be hard to break his concentration.
Wait, I do need to make a con save, right? This says I don't, but that sounds wrong.
No, not with the enhanced weapon, I don't believe. There's some weapons, there is enhanced weapon, right?
Yeah, no, I have to make one. It's concentration,
Ooh.
which is not good because my constitution's terrible.
Oh wait, it already hit you.
You're gonna lose that gun. Let's see how
Oh
much
no,
damage you
we're
take.
gonna have
24 damage.
All right, so that's half my health. Easily.
Thing is, he's not even trying right now.
Thanks, Eric. Let me mark that as concentration. So
Isaac.
Half your health, not even trying.
Right. Off your ready to action. You and you double the sneak attack. Yo, the power of friendship.
Yes.
Is your sneak attack 40-12?
40,
46?
46.
Really? How much damage is that?
41.
41 damage. Nice.
He's looking pretty hurt, you guys.
Concentration check. The DC is 21. Easy, you are free.
You're free.
He's free, Izu, but Izu's freed after he does the opportunity attack on you.
That's true.
Alright, I don't have a melee weapon in hand, so it'll just
So you
be
just have to
swinging.
punch. You just have to punch him.
Alright, so
Strength
I have
check.
to step- I have to step away to deal with the doggo for a sec, so can someone roll me a d20 minus 1?
Isaac, roll it. It's you.
Rolls.
wow.
I declared it was Isaac who had to roll it, so that's a 1. Unnatural 1. So Isaac, do your thing.
Alright. Let me just make sure there's no sort of buff I could give myself. Nope, doesn't look like it. So I guess I'm just going in.
Going in.
Yada yada does it. Nope.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Oh! Don't. Whee!
What?
That
Dex
just
check.
sends me.
Okay, he succeeds.
He's not getting shocked. And focus point. He doesn't happen to be holding a weapon, is he?
So he takes 12. He takes 18 damage already, right? No, he's not holding a weapon.
He takes 18. He takes 21
Why does he take 21?
because of the extra D4s on the gauntlet itself from the serrated edge.
Nice.
Hit him with a. Pretty sure his AC is still high.
Yeah.
I threw hands.
Okay. Anything else you can do?
That is it for me.
So for his legendary action, he's going to try to hit you with his tail.
Let's try.
I'm juggling 2 stat blocks. That do not match, so bear with me. So
Let's try
yeah,
forehead.
yeah, that does not hit you. He's got the same. Palpatine has the same strength score as a Hutt, by the way. That's interesting. Legendary Isaac.
Who? Wait, what?
Not Isaac. Veclin. Sorry. Yeah.
Yo, round 2?
Round.
Let's go, boys.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here. And I'm going to sacrifice my proficiency bonus because, wait, Or actually, I'm gonna move back here. So I realize I might have fucked up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to attack without proficiency bonus because I have to either roll a natural 20 or 19 to hit him. So I'm just gonna go for the crit and nothing else. All right,
Yeah,
so I
what's
missed.
in the box?
Oh
Don't
no.
worry about that.
That's all right. So then I'm going to, because of that, I'm going to use this. Isaac, you can use your reaction to attack him if you wish.
You know what? I do wish. Fuck.
Oh,
All right. So then I'm going to move here, and I'm going to not do the proficiency thing, and I'm going to attack him again.
Oh shit.
22. I wish you weren't so shitty, Mr. Putt Palpatine.
Yeah, 22 hits, right?
22 would hit if he didn't have his force shield up.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. And then I'm going to take this then as my bonus action to increase my AC to 22. And that is my turn.
So now it's his turn. Before his turn, he's going to attempt to use his legendary reaction to hit you with his tail.
Ooh. Me?
Does it hit?
Me?
Yeah, Vecna.
No, I have AC of 22.
So you just kind of get bapped in the head with this. It's like, no. It's kind of like, it's like one of those big tails from the dinosaurs from the Disney sitcom.
Perfect.
Get smacked with a dog's tail. Just whack.
Whack. You just kind of close your eyes and you feel annoyed.
Okay. So it's his turn now. Legendary actions recharge. Isaac, you're going to get an attack of opportunity.
Come on.
Stunning strike. Stop him from moving.
I can't. I literally looked at his constitution. A natural 1 passes the DC.
Actually, you already used your reaction to attack.
Not in my world. Natural one's a failure. Do it.
I don't like that.
Damn
I
it.
don't like that.
It's just...
Actually, no, I wouldn't have made that attack. I just realized I have something else I want to do.
Okay.
I got confused for a second because I had to explain how his fucking constitution modifier is literally bigger than my DC.
Which I'm nerfing all of his... I'm gonna be nerfing some of this shit. Of course, but you know what? Actually, I think I have a better idea on how to nerf it. Yep. I will be using for his saving throws the Hut Prime Lord thing instead of the Palpatine stat sheet.
Guys, I think I might be able to stun him now. It's possible.
So anyway, Force Lightning.
Ow.
Let's see.
Is that what the line is for?
Yes.
Yep.
Steve, no!
And he's gonna cast this as a level 4.
Dex save.
Everybody in this line make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, poor. Oh, yeah.
I would also like to mention
Izu, Isaac, Semfil.
Isaac did go.
Has Semfil done his dexterity save yet?
No, neither has Izu or Steve.
Oh, Steve's gonna die right here.
I know! I thought I said Steve! No, Steve!
She was gonna get fried. I used Force Lightning against PCs once. I killed a player character that was a droid. They're vulnerable to lightning damage.
so what's the DC?
I'm scared to look, if I'm being honest.
Steve!
He's gonna get fucking fried.
It's 23. Semfil makes it.
Wow.
Wait, who rolled first? Semfil or Steve?
Steve!
Sentinel
Steve's gonna take double damage. He's gonna take double damage.
I
I,
don't think he takes double because it's lightning, but he would have disadvantage on the save anyway.
No, lightning damage droids are vulnerable.
no,
to.
I think they're only vulnerable to iron.
I thought it was
right?
ion damage.
They're
No, I
vulnerable
think
to
it's-
ion, and they have
No,
disadvantage on saves against lightning.
I'm just gonna look up any random droid.
I think you're. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Either
damage
way-
vulnerabilities ion, not damage vulnerabilities electric.
Oh, I literally have Steve's character sheet. Why am I like waiting for this to happen? Steve's not vulnerable to lightning. I made the character. Why am I like?
So we're gonna have to wait
That
for.
doesn't make any sense.
I don't wanna. Kill E. I don't wanna kill Razek's character when Izu's not here.
What? Steve's floating, Jin. Literally not touching the
Steve
ground.
is flying. Roll a luck check for Steve.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Steve.
Man, I'm so glad I picked
Nope.
the absorption power.
Good night, Floppy.
Okay, so 33, half for Luke, full damage to Isaac and Vecna.
No, absorb
Energy
energy. Absorb
absorption.
energy.
What's that
Thanks for
do?
the lightning in my fist. I get resistance to his damage.
Okay, so you just take half. That's pretty cool. Vet,
Yeah,
how are you all looking?
That's exactly enough to kill Steve. Literally
Bye.
exactly
Bye,
enough.
Steve.
Steve just.
Steve's not dead
Good
yet.
night, Floppy.
Steve's
And what is half damage? Sorry. It's
half would be rounded in favor of the players. So
16.
so that puts Semfil at 10 HP.
yep, and
Steve is down.
Steve's gonna have to make death saving throws. She's not out of the game yet. And even if she were, remember, droids are the only characters can be brought back from the dead in this world.
Yeah.
Easily.
she has
Well,
three-
well, other characters can. You just need a really high level force caster.
You like a level? No,
You-
not
they-
even.
I think you need them to be a consolator because I think it's like
No. Eventually, Guardians can get it, but it's like at their max level. They can get like Revivify.
Yeah,
But
it's a
yeah.
world building thing. Man, I'd really hate to do this to Jesus, to Razek, but he's not here. When he's not here, dexterity. Okay, sorry, Izu.
bye bye Izu. I'm pretty sure.
I
Izu's
just came back to my computer, so that was the deck save for me, right?
Yeah, he just took 33 damage of force lightning.
Unless he gets to
uh,
re-roll
so
it
that
because
was-
he just got back.
You know what?
I
I'll
don't
let
know,
you
before-
reroll.
All right, yeah, sure, but I was also gonna say I can add a
Did I
portent to
do
that.
too?
Yeah,
I'll let you keep the original because I'm really nice.
thank you.
Nope. Nope.
18. Yeah, I thought so.
It
The,
was
D,
a
the
23.
DC was 23.
Yeah, I have.
Steve's dead though.
Steve's dying. Izu, things are starting to look bad. You've all taken a lot of damage. Your
Okay,
mind just
okay.
got freed from influence telling you to kill Isaac. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
Isaac
I'm going
is
to
friend.
rocket
Why would I
boot
kill
the-
him?
I'm going to rocket boot 30 feet into the air and kind of move over here.
So
Yeah, now flying.
he's now above.
I have ascended.
This is when Izu finishes them.
Okay,
One shot.
isn't that an action
Explosion.
to activate it though?
You mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
A bonus action to activate it.
Okay, so what do you
Yes,
do?
and so these guards are also shooting at us, right? Or are they?
No, the guards have done nothing. They're just standing there watching.
They're mindless drones.
Gotta do it. I'll try to take it, Izu. Blow him up.
Okay.
I'm half dead. Just letting you
I'm
know.
going to tracer bolt him. Actually, yeah, I'll just tracer bolt him, and I'm going to upcast it. 22 to hit.
That does not hit. He uses his damned force thing.
Again.
26.
26
Yeah.
AC again.
Darn.
This thing's a bastard, man.
Impossible to hit.
And yeah, that was that. That's action to fly, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, you just tried to shoot him, so he's going to try to force, like, he's going to shock you.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was lightning damage I got earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yay, I'm resistant.
Oh, shit. Does a
Yeah,
20
okay,
hit
so
you?
it does. So I'm just adding back some health. But yeah, roll the damage. 3.
And you're resistant to this, too.
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy I'm resistant to that.
Can't imagine.
He just says, everybody was right about you, Izu. Deadliest motherfucker in the galaxy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that I'm actually ugly.
No, you're quite beautiful, actually. That's not us. There's
But you
another.
said everything everyone says about me is true, so that means I'm ugly.
God damn it. Somebody, he says, could somebody, after you're all dead in hell, could somebody try to talk some sense to this poor kid?
Engage with them. You can hit them.
So, Kara, what do you do?
What'd you say?
I'm engaged with them.
Kara? Yeah, I cannot. Yeah.
Kara, what do you do?
Kara. I'm gonna move 5 feet to my right, and bonus action hide.
Roll a stealth check.
Nope.
Okay, well.
I'm using the
holding my
Huck
action-
Crime Lord. Oof. You don't have to hold your action. Veclin's right there.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, you. I'm within 5 feet. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Corners
can
can
do
get
it.
confusing with that, but yeah, he's looking fine.
Pew pew!
Ah.
We need another crit.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Okay, he's gonna shock you now.
That was a fucking death
You know
scream.
what? No, it doesn't hit. Surprisingly, it actually doesn't hit. It just goes right over my head. No, it
Whoa.
hits.
17 damage. How you looking,
I
man?
can't uncanny dodge, so I have that.
What's your health looking like?
I'm okay. I'm okay right now.
Let me put you over here for now. Okay, Senfil.
I'm gonna shoot him. And I'm gonna get a +2. Does 14 hit?
No.
No.
Does
Yeah.
20
Ah.
Yes,
No.
that hits.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Does 24 hit?
No, you need a 26.
Damn it. I wish you
Okay,
had
then I'll-
double clicked.
I mean, I can bonus action to redo my original attack that missed.
You can't, and you already rolled one, so that's a nat 20. I'm letting you have it.
Okay. Then that's that plus
Yeah.
Plus
that.
another
Oh
one.
wait,
Additional die would also crit, so you add more.
I rolled a 1 on one of my damage die. But
28. It's not too bad. It's pretty good.
it's not 28.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
25.
The damage?
It's 25.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 25.
25.
I was adding the 3 twice.
And yeah.
Anything you can do? Roll a death save for.
Right.
Nat 20, nat
Is
20,
it just
nat
a
20.
Constitution save?
It's
I've
just-
never
it's
done
just-
this before.
This is roll a d20.
It's just a d20. No modifiers.
Oh,
That's a failure.
that's not good.
It was so close to a success.
Easy, Jin.
I believe that was banned, Jin.
Okay, and now last legendary action. You're gonna get a shock, Senfil.
Oh.
Can I shield?
Yes, you can. Does
Yeah.
that bring your AC
Can
up?
I stack shields?
No.
No.
Would
It's not
it?
gonna do
Would,
anything. Shield
sorry.
gives +5, and I
Hey.
have 19. Oh,
I need that ability.
Maybe you'll get lucky and these will all be ones.
Damn, why'd you
Or
say
not.
that?
And he's dead.
yeah. I'm
Simple.
dead.
Does that kill you outright?
Well, I'm at 10 HP, and my max is 50, so no.
No, thank God.
Alright.
You're down, Simple.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Isaac.
down bad.
Hmm. Let me measure some movement. Alright, if they'll right click. Right, yeah, I could do that. I'll go down here, take the attack action, substitute the attack with heel slap, and I'll do 2 of those. With a
Heel
focus
slap.
point. So
Can you fix the droid that way?
it doesn't say, probably because it's fucking weird key shit.
I will allow it since you are a tech-based keycaster.
Yeah, I'm also an engineer. So
I'll allow it.
Oh, ignore the 4.
You get
That's a
7, 8 HP.
Fighting.
Yeah, that's
8, you say? On Semfo?
7.
7.
7. And then this one is for Steve. Steve gets 5. And then Yum.
Thank you, Isaac, my savior.
Meow.
Meow.
And then I will bonus action punch.
No.
And then focus point again for flurry of blows. Hey yo, fuck you. Wait, hold on. That was supposed to have the extra d6. Well, I guess it's 2d6 then. And make the dex save.
1 second, I have to look. I have to grab something real quick. I forgot to import something into the game, so that one does hit. So he does have to make a dex save, and I'm using the HUD stats now for this. Oh shit!
Yo, he's shocked. He doesn't get reactions anymore.
Does that remove?
that-
I'm gonna say that retroactively removes his shield somehow. That removes. I would say his shield is no longer up because of that.
That's 25 total.
It's not very rules as written, but it makes sense to me. How much damage?
So wait,
total.
if it's
7 of it is lightning. Man, if he was concentrating on something, he would have to make a DC 25
Okay.
concentration check.
So 1 second, you guys.
That's not a problem for him. He has a.
I have to. Have to. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know.
I have to roll roll something here. 1d20. Oof. Plus 5. So.
I don't like how it dropped when he said so. Oh, you
We start the
motherfucker.
besieged.
You motherfucker.
No,
No.
you bastard.
Wait, what happened?
You two-faced little freaking gank.
So.
Please gank.
As you guys are fighting, you see a gank warrior walk through the door, wielding a sword.
That's just
If
mean
he
face.
starts attacking us, run.
Veclin, you're up.
I'm going right here. And I'm gonna start swinging. Come on, damn it. Damn it. Nope.
take a
You
D8.
know what the most fucked up part is that this is the
take a
best you've
D8?
ever rolled
Alright.
during a battle.
Take a D8, as Izu says. Alright, I'll take a D8. God dang it!
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna need a
Ouch.
Snickers after this fucking session.
All right, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna swing again. That's better. Does 24 hit now?
Yes, his shield is down.
Takes 6 damage, plus another bunch of d8s of smite.
Smite.
Oh! 21 extra damage on top of that. Yes.
So,
You still alive?
yes.
All right, I'm gonna take my bonus action then.
Siffel's
And I'm-
gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Now I'm gonna give Isaac the ability to attack with his reaction if he wishes.
I kind of want to hold on to that in case I need to absorb energy again.
All right.
Fine, he's on our side.
Can I
guys.
take that back or no?
Yeah, you can take it back.
Okay then. Then what I will do is I will just open hand form, use my bonus action to attack with an arm strike. This is where I roll natural 20. No.
No.
All right. So that's my turn. Here we go.
So, Isaac, you watch. Let's start the besiege. Full speed, run right at you. 2 swords in hand. And he screams, "Run! He's just playing games with you!" And he's going to whack Baldorian 3 fucking times in his stupid fucking face.
There you go.
1, 2, 3. Each of those has a plus, let's see, plus 10. And that second one hits. And he says, "Run! For the love of God, run!" And he's...
God.
What was that?
What's God?
It's a gank thing. You wouldn't get it.
Oh,
It's another
okay.
one of those gank words.
I just love how we're slowly turning gank into America.
I mean, when was it not?
Yeah,
Let's
they
see.
love guns and drugs. Yeah.
Sinful
Okay, but-
laughs uncomfortably Canadian.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so he's telling us to run.
I'm
Yes,
pretty
he's
sure if I
screaming,
did the
"Run!"
accent- I'm pretty sure if I did the accent for Kara that Jin does for Kara, it would be offensive on some level.
Now we're only curious.
And Baldorian says, "Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to run after what I'm about to do to you."
That face says it all. Oh no.
Let's see. I'm just, I had to click that to see what it said.
Oh no, we're all getting fucking fried.
It looks like everybody but Setfield's getting fried.
I am 35 in the air, so I'm actually fine.
Let's see.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let's see. 1, 2, 1. 2. So it could only target can be a creature or object can be only targeted by one of those 3 bolts leap from that target to as many. Each target could be a creature or an object. Target must make a.
Oh, fuck.
So you basically all have to make dexterity saving throws, right?
All of us. It can only target 4 at most.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Within 30
If-
feet of
who
the
is he-
first
who is he
target.
shooting at?
Isaac. Ooh.
So from Isaac, you have 1, 2, 3 targets because Izu's 35 feet up in the air.
It's just us 3 then. Up close. It was me, Isaac, and
Oh,
Isaac's
yeah, best
friend.
start.
I'll
Yeah.
shoot you shield.
Bro, I don't got that.
So it's Let me put it this way. I'm going to. Oh god, I have to roll 10d8 damage.
All ones, baby.
Hey, it'll
Why would you
happen.
jinx us? Why would you jinx yourself like that? Why?
So,
It's a really good roll, though. Uncanny dodge!
Veclin drops to 0 HP, but then comes up to 1. He has 1 HP now.
Kara dies in her first fight.
No, I have 2 hit points left.
Hey.
Wait, no, wait. 24. Oh, I have 4 hit points.
Yeah, 1 HP. I am not killed outright.
okay, so how's Isaac looking? What is
I can keep up going.
what is the max health of Harv?
Yeah, I think you coup de grace Harv there.
Harv's at 5 hit points. Harv's max health is 33.
Yeah, I think you coup de grace.
Bye bye, Harv.
You coup de grace. Yeah, you
But
did.
wait, Harv isn't touching the ground.
Yeah,
Right?
he's not grounded, so he doesn't get like.
Oh, they touched the ground. They touched the ground because they went unconscious.
Oh, they're awake now.
Can Harv uncanny dodge?
I don't think so because
No.
follower operator is really fucking bad. It's the worst follower class.
I didn't know
Oh,
that. I didn't know that when I picked it.
well, for combat, yeah, could be useful yet.
Well, the good thing about
It
this,
gets uncanny dodge at 11th level.
the good thing about this is that droids can be brought back to life relatively easily.
Yeah,
And
either
Steve
can
fucking
back.
explodes.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
I'm
Uh,
so content though.
Sipho screaming in agony.
and right now, Beth started screaming at you all to run. Get out of
Steven
here.
blown into a million pieces.
No, Steve is just looking like a sack of shit on the ground.
Wait, what about my sentient the code sapiens codes?
That's honestly that should probably be the least damaged part of her because that was incredibly well insulated.
Yeah, but there has to be some of her left to salvage.
No, she's a perfectly intact droid. She's just been.
She just goes.
Let me put it. She's been attacked by electricity. She's not destroyed. Her body's just no longer able to be active.
She got blown out of the sky.
Hey, if you want to pick up her body and salvage it, you are welcome to do so.
That is what I will be doing.
You can stick him in the protocol droid.
So, Izu,
I'm sure we have a junk drawer somewhere.
what do you do?
He has no idea if the party's actually going to start running away yet, so he's like, or do we want to run out of character?
I mean, yeah. I'm
Alright, so
pretty
we're
sure.
running.
I'm pretty sure pretty soon the only ones in this fight will be me and Best Start.
We've done
Alright.
Just like the old days, I said.
So
Well, in the old days, it was another big guy who wailed on them with us, and a lady who likes setting things on fire.
True.
And then the last one just sort of like snapped everyone's necks before we even got into the room.
So, which party do you like better?
So, Izu, what do you do?
I'm going to bonus action, try and blow everyone's head comms who's not in the parties up, just to potentially stun them if they have one, including this guy's if he has one.
Well, he
I'd be
was
surprised
he's
if he had
full naked.
He's a new womb hut, so I don't think so.
He was born.
Unfortunately, they don't have them.
All right, worth a shot. Still bonus action to do so. Then I'm going to say he is going to fly over to Harv and Steve where their bodies are and trying to grab them. And he's just going to Which way is the ship?
Exits at the south.
All right, and then he'll just bam, like teleport.
All right, Izu's out of there. Kara.
Took Steve with them, since Steve is technically an object right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Steve and Harbor with Izu, he took them.
Steve and Harv. It's Steve
Technically
Harvey.
an object.
I'm gonna
All
run
right.
this far,
Steve and Harv.
Excellent.
And
What's going on
then-
with you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm gonna shoot the dude again because I'm running away. That's all I can do.
Are you going to use your bonus action to... Nope.
Bonus action dash.
Where's that thing?
Dash, disengage, and hide should be your cunning action options.
I also have I have a armor modification. Whenever okay, yeah, I'll do that so I get an extra 10 feet.
I said you know so much about D&D.
I know absolutely nothing.
So Kara and Izu are out of the battle.
DMing helps.
Sempho.
Okay, so Steve's out of there.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just
What's
take
left
some
of it?
extra shots and then try to leave. I'm at 7 HP. Okay, I will shoot the giant monster, the giant scary force monster.
Do it.
Oh!
Oh my god!
This is, by the way, you guys have rolled a lot of crits.
I've rolled 2.
This is my second
Third.
or third.
Yeah, this is your 3rd. Wow.
And then I'll attack again.
29.
Does 20
No.
hit? Okay, I'll use my bonus action to repeat the attack. And
No.
that's it.
Okay.
It's a really good thing I was at.
As
full
his
heavy
bonus
for
action,
this
he's
fight.
going to try as his legendary action, which I kind of forgot he could do. We're going to do 3 in a row. We're going to do 2 in a row then. Just to make up for the last 2 turns he didn't do. 1 tail attack at Izeth.
I meant to also move, so I'm gonna do that.
Is that
Okay, we'll hit. Oof. You hate to see it happen.
and 1 on Veclin? Is that hit?
He's attacking a down guy?
Veclin's not
I
down.
got 1 I got 1
I could-
HP.
I could have swore he went down.
He did. He's got a thing.
HP, and then I used my tough feet, and now I have 1.
Oh yeah.
Izeth.
Alright. I have an idea.
Yeah,
Veclin, do you
Yes.
consent?
I will do what I
This is
must.
not the place for that.
mine.
idea.
Okay, I shoved Veclin so his forced movement doesn't provoke opportunity.
All right, where do I go? Like here?
You just go like 5 feet there.
Okay.
And then... We're all running! And I'm gonna fucking just grab Best Start. Is he gonna try to resist?
No.
Alright, and then I will bonus action to disengage. So that was 5 of my movement.
Thank you, Isaac.
I'm gonna
You saved-
stay
you
near the
saved me.
entrance in case I gotta go back for Veclin.
See, what's the range on a hut tail? It was 10 feet.
Fuck.
Oh. Well, I guess actually you could have gone further, because... Hold on, let me double check something with my martial arts.
Push somebody 20 feet? Damn. No, I feel like 15 feet. That's pretty impressive.
Fuck, where does this say it? I
Uh,
remember seeing somewhere that I think martial arts lets me push people 10 feet. But I don't remember where.
Either way, I was here. You were here. So it's sort of an awkward position of how you would push me.
I mean, maybe a shoulder grab and a pull rather than a push.
Dude, I'm just imagining someone pushing another person 10 feet. Like,
Yeah,
happened.
that's a push.
yeah, that's
No, I
like
let's less of a
Alright,
push and
yeah,
more
no,
like
I,
a.
I can't find it. Whatever.
that's
Either
you're
way,
throwing the person at that point.
I think
Okay.
I saw that in Skyrim once. One guy was shouting.
is best start fucking coming along?
Yeah, he's coming along.
Yeah, I'm carrying.
So at the end of your turn, Beldorian's gonna make a tail attack at Veclin. This could be it. Nope.
Nope.
He misses.
Veclin.
I have literally no way to disengage besides using my action.
To
disengage. If I do that, I won't make it.
I'll get you. Don't worry. Just start moving. I'll get you.
I am going to take the risk, and I'm going to use force speed.
Use a form. Increase your AC.
I'm aware of that. But okay, get out of here for a second.
You guys are lucky he didn't have his lightsaber in this battle. This is...
No. If basically it's this way. If I don't want to escape, I guess you won't escape until next turn either, will you? All right, I'm gonna use my saber form. Use a bonus action to increase my AC by 2. My AC is 22. And I'm going to use my action to do burst of speed. So I have 40 feet of movement. So.
Why don't you just dash?
Because then you're left alone.
I'm the fastest boy, and I'm pretty sure I'm also the healthiest boy.
Well, then I guess I won't do that, and I'll just dash, and I'll get the fuck out of here then.
Okay.
Yeah, please just do that.
Tail attack is an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here, tail attack. That hits. I'm down.
Fuck.
No!
Literally fucking one above your AC. So
Literally
where would he be when he
Wait,
tried to get
wait. I might have a way to save you. Let me check. Fuck, no, I can't. That's a higher level thing. Damn it.
Wow, it's almost like we need a Jin right now.
Down there.
Best Start jumps off of you, Lyseth, and he says, "We got no." And
Trust me, I'm faster than you.
he says, "Your friend, you idiot!" And
I'll get him.
he scrambles out of your great reach, and he says, "Grab your friend and get out of here."
You fucking dumb. That we're gonna do that anyway.
And he's going to attempt to grapple Beldorian. No, he's not. He's going to attack Beldorian. He says, "You are not faster than me."
Oh, trust me. I've gotten a few tricks since last time.
He attacks Beldorian 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And one of those hits.
Only one. Plus 2.
He's got a +5 to his attack, I believe.
I didn't leave
completely.
No, +10. Shit. 2 of those hit. Which I'm not going to roll the damage for, but it's quite a bit, trust me. You see Beldorian's bleeding bad now. Beldorian's going to attack, straight attack, Best Start now. Oh shit, he can't get through his armor. He tries to grab him by the head, and you just see lightning coursing through Best Start as nothing happens. He's just taking this and screaming.
Does Best Star have Best Scar armor?
Semphil, you're the only. You did not. I believe you're out of the. Kara and Izu are out of the fight. I'm gonna.
We didn't leave completely. We were just at the door because we weren't gonna leave anybody behind.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be Izu.
Yeah, Izu and then Kara.
Yeah. Like, Izu will actually pass the two droids to Kara, since he has a way to get to Veclin and
Why are you
back
calling
quickly.
it 2 droids?
Oh, sorry, 2 different names, so I keep thinking 2, sorry. I pass Harvey to Kara. and he's going to from here. Should wait here. 1 sec here, and from there it will be. There, 20, and then he would come over here, pick up Veclin,
You're gonna pick me
and
up?
well, okay,
Who's yoked?
I am grabbing you, and my rocket boots are doing the lifting.
Okay, I accept.
Easy lifts, bro.
What's that grip strength?
He doesn't.
Izu is screaming inside his without his helmet on. He's like, why are you so fat? And he's going to teleport over
You
here.
need to lay off the Twinkies, bro.
Teleporting
Why do we
here.
only eat Twinkie?
Veclin's cut, man.
Can
Leave
you
him alone.
bring somebody with a teleport action with your teleport ability?
Sorry, what?
Is this teleport ability allow you to bring somebody?
Yeah,
Oh
that's a
no,
good-
sorry. I teleport to get closer to him, then I'm dashing to get back over.
Ah, okay, I accept it.
So I have plus the 10, so I can get here with him.
Okay, now it's Kara. Or I don't know if it's Kara or Kara.
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 Like the
like
Undertale.
driving. Oh. Like Undertale.
I'm just gonna shoot my blaster because that's all I can do.
He's engaged with someone. Ah,
Nope. Sempel.
That's pretty hard to
Yeah.
hit.
Yes.
21.
Okay, I need to move 5 spaces closer so that I can actually.
Oh, yeah, I
shoot
toss Steve back to Simple, and I guess he tosses it back to me.
him. I'm putting
Fucking
Steve
hot
in my.
potato. Hot
Can I
potato
use
Steve.
my object interaction to put Steve in some kind of bag? Maybe a satchel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holder. What's left of her?
Yeah, what's
Steve
left
around.
of Steve? Can I use my object interaction to take pieces of Steve and collect them?
She's in one piece. She just got electrocuted.
Okay. Boom.
Oh my
Another one.
god!
Another one. Another one.
I wish I could roll damage and attack.
I wish I
Simple
could
is-
roll damage like that.
Simple's battle raging because of Steve right now. Ah!
He's actually entered an unholy fervor.
It doesn't kill him, but I am going to say this. You take out one of his eyes with that bastard.
Oh. And then another attack. No, that wasn't a crit. That was 24. Or it's
Oh my-
actually.
Yeah, it's 24.
Sorry.
Reroll.
You
It's
can't.
26.
My
It's
god.
26.
Can't,
Oh no, it's not.
though.
It's not 26.
Son of a.
Can you re-roll it?
You can't.
Wait,
no.
Reroll. He is actually in an unholy fervor.
Oh my god.
You killed
Oh
his
my
son.
god.
You killed his son.
I got double sixes. What the fuck is going on?
No man
Yahtzee.
left behind, including.
How much damage do you... How much damage is that?
I do 6 plus 3 is 9 plus
32.
13.
Wait, no, that's
Wait, 6
uh
plus 9 plus 13 plus
22,
16 plus
22.
12.
yeah, 22 plus
I think it's 30.
38 plus 12, so 50. Yeah, 50.
50. 50
50.
total.
I do 50 damage.
Fucking pop out one of his eyeballs, go straight for the brain, past it.
Yeah, nobody
You
touches Steve
knock out
Harvey.
one of his eyeballs and given... Jeez. Yeah, I'm going to say you you watch him blow... doing this thing to Bastard where he's trying to electrocute him, and you blow off his other hand in the process.
Nobody touches Steve Harvey.
Beldorian is down one eye and one hand now.
It's been made clear that Izu is the most deadly in RP situations, but I think Senfo just proved he's the most deadly in combat.
I think
If
that's
you
so
take
real
away
to
something
Isaac.
Senful holds dear, he will crit.
Dude, this dude crit freaking 3 times in a row.
I'm taking away his legendary reactions after this. Isaac,
Every time you look at Steve, it's simple. Crit.
Isaac,
Crit.
best start is saying to you in your mind, just run. Please just run.
I ran before.
And
Not
you'll
again.
do it? No?
No.
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 I love
Hey,
Isaac.
Veclin, get the fuck up.
I'm awake. Again.
I'm up.
Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I go to help someone and I die every time?
Alright, so, yeah, no, I could get us all out of here.
Same.
Best start, you don't understand how strong I've gotten since I retired. I'm gonna try to grab him again.
Okay, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity when you do this. You know that, right?
Yeah, we're within 10 feet of him now.
Alright, can I grab him?
Yeah.
Alright, bonus action dash. I'm taking us out of here.
Okay, doesn't happen.
Veclin, just grab easy and run.
And I'm going to say, with that, the battle ends here as you all are running out of Beldorian's palace. As you all run, Bestart says, "Damn it, you idiot. He'll never stop chasing us." He's...
Good.
I don't know, guys. I think we had him.
Izu, as we run away, is gonna detonate this small little trinket he gave him.
One last finisher.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It wasn't actually that. Literally just like a small, like, you know those little, like, you turn the dial and it plays music boxes. Yeah, music box.
Like music box, yeah.
Yeah, music box. It plays Jawa Rock.
Of course it does.
What you guys don't see is that as soon as you leave, Beldorian cauterizes his wounds, and he sits upon his throne after casting his old body aside. He opens up the music box and he plays it. He laughs a little bit.
Da 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 da. And then go credits.
And
Go credits. Michael Bay style.
he says to himself, "I like them a lot. You 5 of you are running out of this palace. Nobody stops you. You get back to the ship. The boot has been removed. What do you do?"
The feeling isn't mutual.
Remind me never to piss you off, Simfo.
I don't know what came over me. I was just thinking about Steve and this, or I mean, just Steve, and I just suddenly wanted to kill him really bad.
Hey guys, if
you probably could have
guys,
killed the bastard.
I don't understand why we attacked him. Can we just go? Because I don't like the idea that we attack someone. He's just letting us go. So can we just leave?
Yeah, let's go. Who's the best pilot here?
I can
Oh
fly.
my god, we lost our pilot. I forgot.
I thought it was you, Chara from Undertale.
I can fly.
Mine's an 8.
I'm also an 8.
Okay.
Like on a beautification scale, or
On a beautification scale, I think I'm a 1 from what you told me.
true.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
go ahead.
I guess this just means we have a good pilot for the Hawk and the Eagle.
So, you guys fly out of there. You meet with the Eagle in orbit. At no point is there any opposition or any questioning from Hut authorities. Bestart says, "God." He says, "Why didn't you just run?" Isaac, come on, man.
Wouldn't let you take all the glory.
This wasn't about glory. I was trying to save your life.
And I
Well, we got to save your life out of it, so that's a good thing.
Do any of you have any copies of the Gremlin Chronicles? I need to relax.
We
Ooh,
got
I do.
some merchant. Oh, you have it.
I don't, but I know what I'm getting you for Christmas, and that's a Kindle.
Easy will pass my data pad with a bunch of comics as well.
Ooh, I like this one. It's about the teenagers that are in the school for superheroes.
Ooh, if
I
you
don't
like
get it.
those, I also have this one about like the Jawa who could.
I like the Jawa who could. That's pretty good. Do you have the one about the baby alien boy with the monkey tail?
Oh, I think I know that one. Yeah.
I like the one with the alien child who's a monkey king. I like that one a
We
lot.
got some. We got some merchantile buddies. They sell just about everything.
He's
I
like
also
in
have
his
this.
room, like
I also have
I don't.
one about. I also have one that's about ghost Jedi who would live in a separate society called like Soul Rippers. I don't know what's much about that, but they all wear these weird outfits and like they make Jedi lightsabers out of like their own souls or something. It's very cool.
I never heard of that one. Well, I need to go relax. My body is in pain.
I like to imagine him in his room, just like I don't get it. They had all these great superheroes, and then they just refresh all of them at just an arbitrary 52. Like he's just complaining about the new 52.
Yes. So Bestar just kind of sits down, relaxes, and where's everybody? Before we wrap up tonight's session, which went a little long, where's every character's headspace?
I'm going to Jin's room because that's where she was told that her payment would be. She knows she finds the box and opens it up. She gets her money, and there are some things for everybody here. Um, she brings up the box and she walks over to Izu first and says, I guess Jin left you this, and it's a grenade launcher.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I have no idea how to use this, but okay.
Yeah, he gave you a grenade launcher.
Just launch explosion out of it.
I'll install it on the tank.
Yeah, he uses actual grenades, so to launch it. It's not like power cells.
Nice.
Okay, I don't have grenades. I just have boombas.
I think you can use boombas for it.
Oh, okay.
Simfel, there's some substance here for you.
Some sustenance.
Substance.
Oh,
It's a
substance.
Vanderbook. Here, I'll just copy and paste it into chat.
Okay. Thanks.
You got drugs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Even in the end, Jin knew just what I wanted.
Isaac got some more drugs.
Drugs all around.
Why?
Jin went out
And,
how he lived with lots of drugs.
and Veclin, you have some maglock boots.
Oh, what an interesting thing for me to have.
You should have got him reading glasses.
That would have been hilarious. He gave everyone else cool shit. I got fucking glasses.
It would have actually fit so well too.
At least sunglasses, please. You want to be able to see my lack of eyes.
Yeah, it's really cool because the Vander book stuff for Simfo. I mean, you can make it. You can roll an additional 1d4 when making an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw using Wisdom. And,
Oh shit, that's awesome.
For Simfel, no, for Isaac, you can roll a d6 when using an
I'm not
ability
using
check.
that.
I'm not using that drug.
There is an 80% chance I get addicted.
Nah, you're
I mean, you don't have to take it. I just want to do something. If you want to be a douche about it, fine. I mean,
Hey, it's a gift. Who knows? So, where's we know where Kara's headspace is at. You got the gift. Where's Semphil's headspace?
Well, he's gonna go check on his orb, but mainly he's gonna probably start work on Steve Harvey to bring Steve back to life.
Yeah, you see that a lot of her circuitry is fried, but pretty much all of the important components in her brain are not damaged. And you're able to relatively quickly hook her up to a computer, and you just get a text message that says, she doesn't have a voice box right now, but you just see a text saying, that hurt.
No doubt, Steve. It looked like it hurt.
Send Boop to help you fix her.
This is
Simple is gonna
Thank you.
Simple is gonna turn into a K drama where he has to choose between his child or his mistress, the orb.
She says, before you start fixing me, could you try to, maybe we could get that last chip we need for my brain, though? That seems like a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Veclin's headspace?
Veclin is, again, trying to get over the fact that he almost died. Again. And, but because he made it out alive, he feels like the whole joining the Jedi thing might be an actual thing. It was sort of like, this was sort of like the test, and if he survived, then he would do it. And if he died, well, he wouldn't. So, he's resolute on what he wants to do now. That's it.
And, where's Izu's headspace?
He's headspace just like, okay, neat. And he's just like moving around. He goes to CC first to give her the genetic information he downloaded. Like, hey, CC, you want a present?
She looks at it and she's like, whoa, whoa.
Have fun. And then he goes to work on the engine.
She looks at you and says, thank you, Izu. Thank you.
Anytime.
I don't think I asked Isaac, where's Isaac's headspace?
I think he's gonna head over to sit in the same general area as Best Start. And it'll classic gank communication way of never open your mouth because that's cringe. I'm sorry about some of the things I said.
You don't have
They're
to
the
be.
ones. No. I didn't want to burn that bridge. I still don't want to. But in that moment, it really did feel like you trusted a stranger more than your family.
I'll admit, I didn't handle the situation as well as I could. The truth is, I just never wanted to hurt any of you.
I didn't quite hear that last part.
The truth is, I just never wanted to hurt any of you. I didn't have a problem unloading all of the worries in the world onto somebody who I thought I wouldn't hurt in the process.
What's that one saying? Path to hell, good intentions.
I still don't know what Deldorian's deal is. But if he had tried just a little bit harder, he could have killed all of you.
I'd believe it. Left him a few scars, though. Not sure if he'll just replace them.
I think you made the right decision to attack him in that moment. but I don't think that you should have.
You said you just didn't want to hurt us, right?
Right.
I won't tell the others about all this, but you hurt me.
They're gonna know I changed. They're gonna know I'm different now. I'm not gonna lie to them. If they ask about it, I'm going to tell them the truth.
That's your decision. But I've changed too.
You know Beldorian really would have helped you if you'd let him.
I didn't want his help. I'm figuring out my own problems. And I take pride in that.
Everybody needs help. And that's why the gang travel in packs, after all.
And when I need it, I'll ask it from someone I trust.
Maybe the Veclin fellow.
Perhaps him, perhaps Izu, Semthil, you.
Isaac? I love you, man. It's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
And I think
Just gotta get now we just gotta get Kozlo and Mooseful, find Raya, have a big old feast.
oh god, I'm gonna be vegetarian. No! He starts laughing out loud. I haven't changed that much, don't worry. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. That session ran a little long. Sorry about that, guys.
Well, you don't be sorry. We caused it to run long. We asked for combat at the end.
Yeah, and I
Very violent.
I had a lot of fun with that combat too, despite it being atrociously broken. I'm actually going to tell you guys it was a more RP-oriented combat, but I'm going to call that combat a win for all intents and purposes.
What do you mean? We lost. And the reason I'm going to tell you that is because there was some crazy, perhaps undead creature, and we ripped out one of its eyes, and we took off one of its hands. We accidentally created Vecna as a hut.
Oh no!
Be a problem.
You kind of did.
Vecna the hut.
Bro.
You kind of
But
did.
it's a win because we saved an NPC who we previously wouldn't have been able to save when we didn't engage in combat. Right?
We still created Vecna the hut. It's a problem.
And we can Stranger Things it. It's fine.
Stranger Thing, how that works is then he'll just show up and kill me randomly. I'll just die. Flow in the air and be force crushed. That's what happens.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for the session. I gotta go now, but
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm starving, and I have to go fix a 3D printer. See you guys later.
Okay, everyone.
See you.
See ya.
Do, 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 do.